Is anyone in there? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? We're dropping the hammer, apparently. How's it going, everybody? I just cracked a beer. There's nobody in the chat right now, but we're here. We out here. It's a good beer. Today I'm drinking... I've gone back to the old silver cans. Something about when I was drinking those pink cans, it just sort of resonated with me how I like Asahi. So, yeah, I'm going to be drinking these. You'll notice I'm using a stubby holder today. I will be constantly looking up because I can show you what I've got on that screen up there because I come prepared. This is actually what I'm looking at, and you can see that the, well, that's up here behind the camera. I can't actually see the peak of that because it's being blocked by the camera. I also can't see views and average duration, average view duration. I can't see those because of the camera's in the way. Also, I've got two lights now, one there and one there, which means that if I raise my hand, I create shadows, which kind of sucks. Also, that light doesn't have a filter, and it's kind of blinding me, so I might turn it off. There we go. There are only 2 people in the chat. I expected more people to be here because it was an arranged time, but it's just bright. I do have some things planned today instead of what I normally do. I still have hay fever, which sucks, but I'm dealing with it. I do kind of want to put some music on, and I will be adjusting different things. Why are we dropping the hammer every time? Let's turn that off. That was on, and that's why it was dropping the hammer every time I change scenes back and forth, but I can actually do this now. I know how. Isn't it fancy? It's fancy, huh? I can even turn the loading screen on and have my voice on or off. The background is kind of still sort of looking the same way it did, although lots has changed in this room. And lots will continue to change, and I will be filming from over there onto this wall in a live. I'll also have the camera over there and be filming on this wall in a live in the future, so look forward to different backgrounds from me. This, I honestly don't know which is more exciting, this background or that one, because this over here, you can sort of see some of it. I bought these shelving racks. They're made for manga, you know, the little Japanese cartoon books. It's actually a bookcase made for those because when I measured them, they fit in here in this window space absolutely perfectly. But when I got them here, I realized that it was 107, not 117. So they needed to be modified straight out of the packet. But because I was modifying them anyway, I put windows in them, which is really cool. From the outside, it looks like Japanese shoji windows, you know, the traditional wood and paper style doors. It looks like that kind of from outside, which is, I appreciate that. But yes, we have 2 people in the comments, 4 concurrent. Wait, I could actually click that and then view my own screen through the screen on the screen. Hello, Greg Ford. Thank you for joining the chat, finally. And Pio Pio is here, of course. Welcome. If you have any questions or any comments or anything at all, throw it in the chat and I will respond to it as fast as humanly possible. So, are we actually able to have camera audio? We are. Okay, well, I didn't realize you could hear me. So it turns out that I'm actually able to plug the USB port in halfway, and it will still work, but then if you touch the cable, it stops working. Hello, Sean. Welcome to the chat. As I said, I am drinking Asahi today. I hope you've got a suitable beverage to consume. I'll be here for quite some time, so I bought a 6-pack of Asahis, the old silver can. Sorry about those technical difficulties. It shouldn't happen again, but in case it does, I won't be gone long, I wouldn't have thought. Hopefully I've ironed everything out, but I don't know. There's a few things. I said that there was a few things I wanted to talk about today. The first thing that I've got notes. I actually have notes. I want to go through the comments. I want to go through the comments for the last recent times. I've got what's this? Hose and exhaust gasket, $180. Jesus. Put that over there. I don't know what I was talking about before I broke the camera. And is anybody still here? 6 people. Hello, 6 people. Leave me a message in the chat. Join the chat. Join the fun. Encourage me to drink beer, because it's good. It's been a long day. I reckon we should grab a hammer. I'm gonna grab a hammer. There we go. Yeah, got a hammer. Right. Today, I saw a video from Casey Neistat. I'm not sure if you know who he is. He's a very famous YouTuber, and he says that he was doing a video on how his friend, who is the director of a movie that came out recently with Conor McGregor in it, and how the director kind of got screwed over because Amazon Prime promised him a cinematic release, meaning that the movie would be released in the cinema, but actually they screwed him over and are only releasing it on Amazon Prime. And he was saying that he really likes being a YouTuber because he doesn't have to answer to anyone, but that director does. But I disagree, and I have reasons why I disagree. YouTube have their own policies, and they're not always clear what those policies are. They'll say that you're not allowed to, for example, write spam in the comments, but they decide what spam is. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no freedom of speech in the comments section. You can write whatever you like, but YouTube's automatic detection and deletion system will just erase it. And if you contact YouTube about this, they'll say, "Oh no, our system is working perfectly." And it's like, what policy did I break? Well, we're not really at liberty to say. Well, so how am I any more free than this dude that's being screwed over by Amazon? And the answer is I'm not. I'm not at all. YouTube can do whatever they like to me, and there's nothing I can do about it. They could cancel me for saying this. Just delete my account. There'd be nothing I could do about it. Nothing. So Casey Neistat's full of shit. He can do whatever he wants. No, he can't. He's bound by the policies of Google. And whatever they deem to be the policies of today, basically. Like, I got a message from YouTube saying I have to update my tax details for Singapore. It's like, why the hell am I paying tax in Singapore now? Or they've just decided that sometimes they want to pay me from Singapore and therefore my tax rate will change. Hello, Sanitora Otaku. So, yeah, Casey Neistat's full of shit. He's not free at all. He doesn't have to deal with this anymore. Doesn't have to answer to anyone anymore. No, you absolutely do. Let me just, let me see if I can give you a close-up of me real quick, because I know how much you like looking at me. Yeah, the camera's kind of... I'll do this. It's dipping. We're dipping. Oh, wait, my phone camera has been in my pocket with the... Yeah, the light's been on for 15 minutes. Yeah, that's great. Good shit. Messenger. Meta Business Suite. Someone wants to send you a message. Shall we? Who is it? Oh, someone read a post from me from years ago about something, and they want to talk to me about it now. Nah, not doing it. Not today. Sean has Premium Malts by Suntory today. It is a fine drop. It really is. If you care about flavour, not just getting hammered, then Premium Malts is a fine choice. However, it is more expensive than the old silver cans, and the alcohol content's the same. So I'm a cheap bastard. I'm going the cheap ones. Yeah. If you want to be, if you want to be technical about it, calipers. Drop the calipers. I dropped the calipers. Now, what else was there? I wanted to talk to you about... where is it? Here it is. Brian suggested that I talk about my car history and how I ended up with each one. Okay, well, the first car I got in Japan was the carry truck, and that was kind of... It was a surprise, really. We were moving house, and we were talking about renting a car. My wife and I were moving house, and we're talking about renting a car. And she's like, oh, yeah, we could do that, rent a truck or whatever, da-da-da-da-da. And she knew that I liked cars. She knew that I liked Kei trucks. And we were moving sort of just after my birthday. So she actually bought the Kei truck and surprised me with it for my birthday. And that's how I ended up with a Kei truck. Would I have necessarily chosen a DB52T had I have been choosing it myself? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I probably would have ended up buying a turbo one if I did it myself. But, yeah, that's how I ended up with the Kei truck. And it's been broken for a couple of years now. Pre-COVID, I took that off the road because I was going big turbo, and I just haven't got my intake manifold sorted yet. So I haven't bothered with a lot of stuff that I could have actually done. I should have done, but haven't. I need to sandblast the firewall to get all the sound deadening shit off so I can paint it nicely. Could do that, just haven't. Finding other things to do. So that's a Kei truck. The second vehicle I got was the silver van, which I don't have anymore, but I might have had when Brian actually asked that question, so we'll address that. And that kind of leads into the white van as well. So, actually, it's probably a good time to talk about the cappuccino, because when we bought this house, the previous owner had a cappuccino, and his wife was on him to sell it, and he was like, I don't want to sell it. So, David, can I hide it at your house so it's out of sight, out of mind for the wife, and I can keep it longer? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. So it stayed in the garage for a couple of years. And it's just sitting there. Not mine, just sitting there. And then enter the silver van. So I took the carry truck off the road to do a twin cam F6A swap. And I thought I'd be able to do it in a weekend. But no, it's a lot more complicated than that. So I wanted an intake manifold so that I could adapt that, because the single cam NA single cam turbo and twin cam turbo all have different head ports. You can't bolt any of the other, you can't interchange intake manifolds. Doesn't work because the ports are all in different shapes and sizes and spacings. Doesn't work. So I wanted a particular carry intake manifold so I could adapt it onto the twin cam head because the shape looked sort of the same. Okay? But I was having trouble buying that intake manifold. And I also... what else happened? Nothing else happened. But I went to see a car shop owner, and he's like, why don't you just buy the van? I'll sell you the van for $500. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I bought the silver van. Drove the silver van for a few years. And in that time, the wife of the cappuccino owner finally said, no, we need to get rid of this cappuccino. So I bought it. So that's how I ended up with the cappuccino. And at that time, I was like, you know what? I don't even need this car. So I have a vision in my head of what I want my cappuccino to be like. I don't need to register it. I don't need to drive it. So it can sit until I have enough money to be able to do all the things that I want to do to it. And then I'll register it and drive it. You know, because why? I don't need it. It's not important for me to drive this car. It can sit for a while. Well, projects on projects on projects kept adding up. The carry truck mainly. All of my money went onto the carry truck, and I just didn't have any money to spend on the cappuccino, so it just sat. It just sat and sat and sat and sat, and it's still... no, it's not sitting. It has moved. Anyway, so I'm driving around the silver van, and I'm not sure when the Altezza came into it, but we'll talk about the white van, the one that I currently have with the sunroof. So I was driving the silver van. It was starting to have problems, and I was also thinking, you know, I need some parts for it, and I was also thinking maybe the single cam exhaust manifold could be adapted on to make the twin cam conversion easier. So I bought... actually, that's completely unconnected because I actually bought an engine to test that. So that wasn't part of the white van's purchase. But anyway, why did I buy it? I wanted stuff for the silver van. But then I went and actually looked at... I won the white van on Yahoo Auction, sight unseen, because it had parts on it that I wanted. Went to pick it up, and it's like, it's got a sunroof. And the sunroof works. Wait, I like this one better than silver van. So I started work on the white van and left the silver van alone. Sadly, the silver van sitting in my backyard just started to rust from the underside out in the frame rails. So in the end, that was rooted. The silver van just killed itself by sitting in my yard. I don't know why. It just rusted from the inside out. From just sitting there. So I scrapped the silver van, kept the white van. Now the Altezza. How did I end up with the Altezza? Wait, no. Gotta go back. The Alto. While I was picking up the white van, I'm looking at the white van, and my spidey senses said, there's something in the bushes over there. And I had a look, and I could see a blue wing poking out of the bushes. Like, I'm talking thick-ass vines, like Jumanji-style shit. The forest had come alive and eaten a car. And I'm like, what's that over there? That looks like an Alto. And he goes, that is an Alto. And I said, can I go have a look? So I did, and, yeah, pretty much, he said, I've actually got two Altos, and I was going to put the two together to make a good one, but I'm getting old, I don't know if I'll ever get to it, and are you interested in it? I said, yeah, for the right price. And he goes, well, I'll think about a right price, and I'll let you know. I'll give you a call or something. Driving the white van home, I found some funeral photos in the car. So I called him up and said, I think my wife called him actually. Anyway, called him up and said, we've got these photos. Would you like me to bring them back? And he's like, yes, please. Took them back. He's super happy. We leave, go home, calls me on the way home, and he's like, I want to do you a deal on the Altos, the two of them. And I'm like, well, I'll have to pick them up. And he's like, no, I'll deliver them. So 2 Altos delivered, and I won't tell you how much, but it was a steal. So I said, done. And I tipped him $100. It was that cheap. So that's how I ended up with 2 Altos. One of them didn't have any paperwork, which means to register it would mean that I would have to find the previous owner alive, who knows, where do they live, who knows, and then get them to agree that they no longer own the car isn't is free of any debt, everything else, if I wanted to register it. Or I could just crush it. Take all the parts that I want and crush it. So I did that. Done. No problem. It's very rare in Japan that if a car loses its paperwork, is it ever brought back. It's rare because it's hard to do. I'm pretty sure Jamie in the comments has done it before, but it's a pain in the ass. It's difficult. And I didn't even know it was possible. So there's that. Now the Altezza. Friend Ryan was visiting. Ryan and PJ and I think some other people maybe. Might have been just Ryan and PJ. Were over in Japan. And I took him to my local car shop. And I jokingly said, have you got a car they can borrow? And he goes, yeah. Sends the lackey up the street. Lackey drives down in a black Altezza. I lose my mind because it's got a sunroof. You know I love sunroofs. And it's everything I'd ever dreamed of. And I said, how much? And the rest is history there. That is how I ended up with all my cars. Thank you very much for the question, Brian. That is all of the car histories. Why did I buy an Altezza? I guess I didn't say. I'd always wanted one since I was 18. And yeah, I always thought they'd be too expensive. Why did I end up with an Alto? I wanted to save it. And I think they look cool. Why did I end up with a Cappuccino? It was offered. It was cheap. It's a cool car. I'll buy it. The silver Every was a runaround while I was trying to get the carry truck back on the road. The white van was to fix up the silver van. And, well, the Altezza also, the main purpose of that is to drift. It's a drift car. If I don't drift it, then there's no purpose to me owning it. Okay? That should cover all of that. If you have any questions on any of that, write it in the comments. I need some beer. But I'm going to... oh, wait, that doesn't... I'm holding onto the mouse trying to control this, which that doesn't work. It only works if you press the button. Yeah. It's a bit like that today. Some beers. It's beer o'clock. I will have to go get another one because this one is evaporating rather quickly. All right. Oh, Sunny Otaku says, Matt, pocket whiskey is the go. I mean, pocket whiskey is the go if you're trying to get absolutely wrecked. But I actually find... Well, I mean, I like the hip flask because it's a little bit classier than the pocket whiskey. But at the same time, pocket whiskey, you can just get another bottle if you run out. And I was going to say the pocket whiskey, you get a 500ml of Coke, take a swig, and then top it back up with your alcohol of choice, and you're good to go. Yeah. I'd have to agree. The pocket whiskey is probably the way to go. You can really taste lead paint. Yeah, the lead paint, the pink lead paint is definitely high quality and gives you a taste like no other. Greg just finished some satay chicken and rice. I haven't had satay chicken in ages. I really enjoy satay chicken. I do. With a couple of glasses of Australian white wine. I could go... That sounds damn good. Some satay chicken with rice and some white wine. Yeah, I could do that. Sounds good. I haven't had anything to eat because I pigged out at McDonald's earlier. I had McDonald's for lunch the day before as well. I am putting on weight. It's not good. Sunny Torres says, I gave my DA52 away. Heaps easier than trying to sell it. Yeah, pretty much. I agree. So are you, the cappuccino? No. It's no good for that crank you've got anyway because it's not an F6A. The Altezza has that awesome instrument cluster too. Yeah, there are actually like 4 different, maybe more, 5 different versions that all look similar, and they vary in price from $30 up to $1,000. Yeah, yep. Oh, Ahmed's here. Do you think it's worthwhile getting a Link ECU for a stock Altezza? I feel like I've covered that before, but do I think it's worthwhile? I would say it's hard for me to say what's worthwhile for you. Changing to a Link ECU will transform the car because you can dial out all of that crappy electronic throttle shit that makes the throttle response all messed up. And you do get more horsepower from just switching ECUs. Is that worth it? I mean, depends how much the tune is going to cost you. Because, yeah, you have a bass tune, but you're going to want to get it tuned properly, right? So how much is that going to cost? On top of the ECU. Do you trust the person that's tuning it? I'd say maybe. Solid maybe. Pocket whiskey is only 350 yen for 125 ml of Japan's most interesting whiskey. 100%, yeah, it's cheap. Pocket whiskey is definitely... Is it the cheapest way to get drunk? I don't know. You could probably buy some cheap tequila and get more drunk. But it would cost more money. 125 at 350. I think where you can get... it's going to be, what, 750 mils for... Like, yeah, that's actually not, that's not very good value, you know. You can get the Kakuhai, the Kakuhai is only like $6 for 500 mil. It doesn't fit in your pocket, but it's better value for money. Whiskey is definitely the cheapest way to get hammered. No two ways about that. Just got an ad for Jeep. You have to let me know if you get an ad for Bezos. Because, I don't know why. Just because. Bezos. I still have hay fever. My nose is blocked. For the time being, I'm going to grab a hacksaw. Hmm. 700, yeah, so 900 yen for 750 mil, that's cheaper, right, than 350 for 125 mil. Just got an ad for your mum. Nice. Geez, you got home quick, dude. You got home quick. Cuff and Show is no joke. And it gets worse every year. Cuff and Show is hay fever. Gets worse every year. I need... it is time to...
No, you're not!
Yeah, you're not dropping the hammer. I'm grabbing a beer. I need to grab a beer, sorry. Excrement. I'll be dry get another beer. We're back. We're back. I'm wearing a Garage Kei hoodie today. I am. It's good. I like it. It's my favorite hoodie. Yeah, you VTech. You did VTech. Yeah, it is an interesting stubby holder. Not available in stores. I was lucky to get this one. It's a bit special. Lemon Squash Delight. Yeah. Lemon Squash. I've got the old silver bullets. Hey, make sure you tell me what the ads are, because I can't see any. Brian also asks, how do I find parts? Well, I have basically three sources for parts. Yahoo Auction, obviously, and I think Yahoo Auction's the best. The other one is Mercari, or Mercury, or whatever the hell. How do you pronounce it? Let me just look at the app. It's Mercari. The Mercari, it's not bad. It's not an auction, so you're not really going to get things stupid cheap, but they often have things, you can put down how much you want for it and people just buy it. So people who can't be bothered waiting for an auction will put their stuff on Mercari. And the third place is really, well, this is for used parts. The third place is Kruber, but I don't look on Kruber. People send me links and say, hey Dave, look at this. Do you want this? And then I'll go and have a look at the link, but I'm not really swiping through it at all. So that's where I get my parts from. Yeah, Jamotti. Yeah, Jamotti, I've heard of it, but I've never used it. Never used it. That's how I find my parts. For new stuff, I was lucky. I got introduced to a wholesale supplier of parts, and I used that connection to supply parts to the cappuccino community for a long time. But then Megazip kind of stepped up their game and were offering parts cheaper than what I could supply them for, and that slowed me down a lot. And then COVID hit, and with shipping prices the way they are, I don't really ship new parts to people anymore. I will if they ask, 100%, but I definitely don't advertise that I can do, well, I don't advertise that I can do any parts, new or used, but yeah, if you need something out of Japan, I can tee it up, I can do it. I feel like everybody in the chat knows that I can do that. Oh wait, okay, sorry, Ahmed, I skipped what you said. How well could someone navigate Japan without knowing any Japanese? Nowadays, easy as piss. Google Maps, easy. Google Translate works on video. So you can hold the phone up inside Google Translate and like scan across and it will translate things for you live with video. How easy is it to navigate Japan now without knowing Japanese? Easy. It's easy. You'll probably be late with trains until you figure that shit out. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's not hard at all. Premium doesn't have ads. Yeah, no, I'm premium. I figure because I'm getting paid by YouTube, to make videos, then I may as well give back to YouTube and be premium. So I'm premium and so is my wife. And yeah, I hate ads. There are ways to get around ads that I'm... Hey, that comes back to Casey Neistat that said that he's totally free. I'm not allowed to talk to you about that particular topic. One of my videos that I made a long time ago was about that, and they demonetized it without telling me about it. Just demonetized it. Not allowed to advertise. I don't remember what the video is called. I think it's like Internet Tips with Uncle Dave. If you watch that video, that was demonetized by them because it broke some policy that that doesn't exist. They just decided that that they didn't want me to say that. So yeah, Casey, you're full of shit, mate. You're not free at all. I know the one tire shop. Kruber sucks. I know the one tire shop. I don't know the context of what you just said, so write it again, but give me some context, bro. Nathan, welcome, Nathan. There are apps that connect you to live people who can translate for you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know all about that because of your electric company. What have I done here? What have I done? I've hit my head on something by the looks of it. I've got a... Yeah, there's a lump there. What the fuck? Looking good. Not looking good. Parts dealer tire shop? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to check the lowriders around Shinsaibashi. We'll send pics. They, the lowriders hang out at Shibuya once a month, I'm told. I didn't know about it. But, yeah. Enjoy. Send pics. I'm not huge on lowriders. I appreciate the build. But, I should actually go look at them. I might appreciate them in person. But I don't appreciate... I'm not interested in them in literature or online, but I might appreciate them in real life. I should actually go have a look. Interesting. Could be interesting. Thank you for joining us, Nathan. If you are in the chat, if you are watching, be sure to leave a comment. There's Nostalgic Boy, first Saturday of the month for lowriders at Shibuya. Thank you, Nostalgic Boy. I don't know how you found out about that, but yeah, I found out about it from you. First Saturday of the month, lowriders at Shibuya. If you would like me to go and film that, be sure to join the Send Me to an Event tier of the membership, and I'll be sure to do that for you. No, I might do that. I don't know. Filming in the dark with a GoPro is garbage. I don't have a good camera. I'm not sure I'd do a good job of it, but yeah, maybe. The lowrider guys are cool. I don't know, maybe. Fourth Saturday of the month in Osaka. There you go. We're putting things together. First Saturday, head to Shibuya. Fourth Saturday, head to Shinsaibashi. I don't know where that is, but it's in Osaka. Oh, okay. Daryl says, I'm pretty sure it's the second Saturday now. Fair enough. I don't know. Just head to Shibuya every week to try to film cars. That's a $20 evening. What's going on over here? Alright, let's get that done there. We can... Harry needs to take another shit. Yes. What else do we have? Oh, I needed to do a shout out to 1733 who sent me a super thanks, a quite significant super thanks. So yes, thank you very much, 1733 for that. Inamimi. Trying to think. 1733. Inamimi. Ichi Nana Sansan. I don't know. 1733. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is not a paid sponsorship, but it could be. I'm enjoying quick relief from menthol of this. I am enjoying this right now because my lips are very dry. It's a medicated stick. Oh, look how dry my fingers are. Holy shit. Wait, put that back in there. There we go. Now you can see how dry my fingers. See how dry it is in Japan right now? Get yourself some of this. What's this like? Play that music from that thing where the dude's putting on lipstick. Yummy. Oh, yeah. Now the beer's probably going to taste weird. But it's like, it's a eucalyptus. Is it? It's a menthol. It's SPF 20 UV cut. Not a paid presentation, but could be if they reach out. It's just something I'm using at the moment. I'm also using the Asahi Super Dry. And these stubby coolers they do work very well. This is quite cool still. Feels fresh out of the fridge. Oh wow, really? Did you hear about when the lowriders crashed into the crowd? No, I didn't. Please tell me more. Interesting. Shinsaibashi is in Amemura, America Town. Okay, cool. Sean says, who were you filming with today? Suzuki Americano was over, and we were doing... I was just taunting him while he was doing an oil change and fitting a steering wheel to his S2000. And we weren't filming at all. Did a little bit of filming with John Marshall he's in the comments on the YouTube every now and again. He said he might try to get into the live later on because he was on his way home from here, and it's about an hour and a half. Quite far. Yeah, so he might join. But I did a little bit of gaijin in a car with him, but it's difficult because he's not really a hardcore car dude, and Suzuki Americano was over, so we were doing things with his car. So it wasn't like when you came over, Sean. It was like we were going out, and I had a lot of time in the car to talk to you about stuff, which I don't think. Did we even? We didn't even record then, did we? Too dark or something. Anyway, yeah, we just didn't have enough time in the car to do a proper gaijin in a car. Hopefully I'll be able to get him over again and we can do that. But where do you take somebody who's not really into cars? I don't know. I need to come up with some kind of route, a path to take with the car, so I have enough time for interviewing. We talked about a lot of stuff, but nothing on camera. A lot of interesting things. Unfortunately, not a lot of filming. Shinsaibashi is in Osaka. Yeah, we know that. I'm surprised you know that, coming from Philippines. But, yep. Shinsaibashi is in Osaka. So is Suzuki Americano the guy I met at your house? Yes, he is. That is actually him. You have met the man, the myth, the legend. The guy with the silver cappuccino. Well, that had a silver cappuccino. Yeah, the lip balm is interesting with the beer. The first thing I noticed is that the lip balm is actually burning the top here. Is it the lip balm or the beer that's burning? Or the combination of the two? Either way. We'll bear it. But the other thing is you get this greasy residue left on the lip of the can from where you've been drinking from, unless you like pour it in. I always find it weird, people that do that, drink from bottles or cans and they don't touch the bottle or can and they just pour it in. Kind of weird. Yeah. Well, why don't we do this? And that's all the actual live questions I had to answer. But I wanted to go through like the recent comments on YouTube. The recent comments. Well, we are actually at 3,850 subscribers. 3,850 subscribers. Wait, let's cut that, edit it, and do it again. I'm at 3,850 subscribers. Thank you everyone who subscribed. Yeah, 87 plus 87 in the last 28 days. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Be sure to watch every video I put out, because if you have 1 million subscribers and 100 views, you've got a shit channel. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Right, let's go to the comments section. Can I do that up here? If I click that, yeah, that's going to show that. And I need to get rid of, I need to hide my bookmarks because I can't let you see, all of that. Up deck. I could talk to you about that too. Up deck. Up deck is this. I want to show you this. This is an old tablet. Ryan actually gave me this. It's an old, oh wait, what have I done? It's an old tablet, and I've connected Up deck to it, and now if I touch, what are we going to do? This one. That one. Okay, he's coming down to get it. Now touch hacksaw. There we go. Oh, screwdriver. It's hard to do. You see that? It's not connected to anything. It's all Wi-Fi. How brilliant is that? So that's a program called Up deck. And I'll just do this. There we go. This is Up deck here. And you can customize everything. Like you can, wait, go up here. So you select the device, label it, and you put in this code, which if you want this code because you're going live or whatever, I'll happily share it with you. I had to write this. I had to figure this out myself because it doesn't exist anywhere. You have to show because the way this works is in scenes. And, oh, my mouse is running out of battery. Of course it is. This runs in scenes. So if I turn on the scene for Harry taking a shit, this one here, Harry, oh wait, you can't see it because it's off to the side. Anyway, it's a scene, whatever that means. If you're interested in doing this, I'll happily explain it, but you'll probably figure that part out as you go. But you show a scene. Right now what you see is a scene with up there you've got my browser, and then down here, wait, no, down there, yes, down there where I am, we have me. This is a scene. So I create a scene where God reaches down and grabs a beer, and I can show or hide that. So in this code here, I show it, and then the value is 1, which means it just turns on, and then the scene is whatever is current, which means whatever we're doing right now. And then we do the other scene that's going to happen, which is called Drop the Hammer. Now, it will turn on, but you have to turn it off again so that next time when you press the button, it's reset. You get me? Which is why I've called it switch back. So you show and then set value to 0, which means to hide it. Scene, current, delay. You delay by 6,500 milliseconds to turn it back off again. And what are you turning off? Drop the hammer. Understand? No? Well, if you need to, I'll explain it more for you. But yeah, that's how I did this. It's very, very cool, super powerful, and free. Used an old... It took me ages to set it up. If you're doing this, contact me, DM me, and I will help you do it. And I'll have you up and running in 10 minutes with the... 10 minutes? Maybe. With custom icons and all sorts of shit. Like, yeah. It's... So I'm going to go back to the... I'm going to drop the needle nose. So let's go back to live, and then we'll drop the needle nose. Brilliant. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And you can manipulate it to do all sorts of things. Like, the reason that was set at a delay of... What was the delay on that one, actually? Drop the needle nose. The delay was 6,500. From the time that hole opens up to the time where the needle nose disappears into the toolbox, and then the hole closes again, is just under 6,500 milliseconds. So that as soon as the animation has stopped playing, it will hide the animation, or hide the scene, and reset it, so that if I press the button again, it will show it. Understand? Probably not, but yeah, like I said, if you want to know more about that, contact me. I'm happy to explain how it all works. Pure Pure says menthol. Yes, menthol. Ooh, yeah. You have 3,845 more than me. I probably have 3,845 more videos than you too, though. I've probably put 3,845 more hours into it than you have. So it kind of makes sense. I need to plug in my mouse with not this cable, because my mouse is going to die. Yeah. I don't know how delayed. I can actually show you that. By doing that. See how delayed the footage is? Like, that's over here. Well, yeah, that's hella delayed. See that? Interesting. Very delayed. All of the delay. I've got 4,261 unread emails. Should probably read some, but nah, not gonna. It's probably all spam. Go back to the live screen. The live scream. Oh, stop it, Nathan. Sean's got 19 subs, and I don't know what to do with all of the fame. Well, I mean, question mark, profit, I think is probably the way, was what you should do. You can attest to my ability to create a scene. Yeah, can you? Maybe, probably. Yeah, I do create a scene. I can create a scene. Here's a scene now. What am I going to do now? Drop a shifter. Dropped it. Dropped a shifter. I did. I wanted to talk about the comments. The comments from the YouTubes. How far back will we go? I don't have the time on them. Let's go 7 days. 7 days. I posted the Fammy Chicken video, the short. Now, if you haven't seen that, Could I play the Family Chicken short on here? I don't know if I can. I can't. It's really weird. Like, I open up a new window, a new tab, sorry, in Chrome, and my bookmarks are visible. So I go to turn them off, and Chrome thinks they're already turned off. Because all it has is show bookmark bar. Show bookmark bar, and it does nothing because they're already being shown. And then we go, okay, let's hide them then. Bookmarks and lists, hide bookmark bar. And it hides it on the first two tabs, but not the third one. I don't know. I don't know why. Well, I already talked to you about Updeck, so let's go. I'll use that one to go to YouTube. I've actually forgotten what I was going to do. I can't show you inside YouTube Studio. That would suck. What was I trying to show you? I forget now. I'm drinking. Leave me alone. I'm drinking. Drinking. Oh, I was gonna show you the yeah, I was gonna show you that. Go to my channel and I'll show you the Family Chicken thing. View your channel. We're here. Right, let's go here. And then I can show you shorts. Alright, check this out. This is what's going on? No, that was unexpected and not what I wanted. Shorts? I thought it'd be my shorts. I'm inside studio. That should have been my shorts. Am I in studio? I'm not. I'm in YouTube. That's why that did that. My shorts are here. I'm such a boomer. Jeez. Okay, so the Family Chicken video. Here it is. If you haven't seen it, here it is. Yep, I did that. Alright, why did you do that? Well, Jesse asked me to film myself... No, some photos of the Family Chicky or something, or film me eating some Family Chicken or something like that. And I thought it'd be funny to do this. What isn't funny, what's not funny at all, is that now... That's actually the highest viewed short. I think it's the highest viewed short I've ever done. No, it's not. There we go. The S13. Okay, so that's not true. There's a few that have cleared it, but my regular Kei stuff, like the Beat got 620 views, the Family Chicken got 1,600. Like what? Why? I don't understand. And now I don't remember my train of thought about why I was talking about the Family Chicken view. Oh, because of the comments. Dirk's not in the live chat at the moment, I don't think, but he did leave a comment, and he said, in regards to the guys in the car with Sandra, I don't know whether you've seen that video, but if you have, you'll know that somebody walking past farted, and you could hear it in the audio, and it sounded like he shit his pants. And Dirk said drive-by sharting, and I thought that was quite clever. Drive-by sharting. Yep. Much safer than the alternative. Curse of K-U curse Defa 7528 says, God is coming back soon. Please all repent all of your sins. I think it was a sin to comment that on my video. Spam is a sin. YouTube didn't pick up that spam, but it blocks out Pure from writing legitimate comments. Yeah. I'm free to make what I want, Casey. Jackass. I am Arius. Says never have I ever seen anyone this sensual to a food before. That was about the for family chicken. Yep, Sunny Tora. Yeah, Sunny Tora wrote, family chicky. Yes. Hell yes, sick skeleton. Glancing up. Sean T is smiling about the live chat with great people. And I'm going to like that as well. This was weird. Inside, it's. I wish I could show you the comments section without. Is there a way for me to do? Is there a way for me to do that? Let's see if I can do it. I need to go to. No, I'm not finding it. No, I don't see it. View channel stats. No. Can I go to... There it is. Right, so if I do that, that'll do that. And then if I go to comments, I could actually show you the comments. I get rid of I haven't responded to. And just make sure there's no incriminating shit here. No kind of logins or anything else. What if I can get rid of that title bar? Can I go like F11 on that? I can! Excellent. Excrement. Right, so now we need to scroll down to... Where though? These comments seem to be different to... No, they're not. But it's going to be difficult to show you this. I'll manage. You know what? We'll manage. So let's go to here. And I feel like I need to be closer this way. There we go. Right. But I can't read it on the screen. You can see it, but I can't. And so I'll read it from my phone. It says, this was obviously on the What's an H Chassis video that I did. And he says the Lapin is better looking modern Mini than the BMW Mini. I have to agree with him there. I think that's spot on. That's fair. And what's the difference between the Kei Works and the Alto Works? What's the difference? Aside from the 2 doors and the 4 doors. What's the difference? It's a different car. I didn't really understand the question. And so I answered, and then he's like, to what extent, though? I mean, to every extent. It's a different car. So I don't really know what he was talking about. Then he kept going on about he wanted to classify it or something. What class is it in? And yeah, I didn't really get it. I didn't really understand what all the fuss was about. It's a car. It's just another car. Another thing on offer. So that was really weird. That was a weird thing to be involved in. Greg Ford writes, you probably mostly need samples from your American audience. This was about my question about when I should go live. And I have gone live when you wanted me to. I think I should probably go earlier. Because it's like 9 o'clock there. You guys are going to clock off by 10. Well, it's 10 o'clock now there, I would have thought. Greg's probably going to bed soon. I hear that he goes to bed early. So, yeah. But yeah, we talked about that. Sean says that she photographs well. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Wait, why are the comments that I've got on my phone? Oh, no, there we go. Looks sweet in the sun. Have you considered T37s? And, yeah, you're calling me basic? Sunny Torres says that what time should I go live? And he says anytime I want. Thank you very much. Nostalgic Boy writes, bro's running Ibisu height. Yeah, I thought that was quite clever. Thank you very much. It is rather high because I've got that underbracing that I need to address. I need to get engine mounts before I can figure out whether that lifts the engine back up, and then I can raise up my underbracing. Or just put 18s on it. I'm not sure. Joe Johnson. Joe John Johnson. On the question of time, says that he doesn't really watch live content. I think that's true for a lot of people. A lot of people don't watch live content. So I mean, I guess it really only applies to people that do watch live content. If you know you can't watch it, then I'm not mad. I'm here for the people that can. And if you ever can, by all means, join me. Join us. S70 Driver 2005 says, now drift it. Well, this was after I photographed the Altezza, obviously, that you can't see because it's in the wrong place. There it is. Here it is here. Now drift it. I haven't drifted in so long that I'm kind of nervous about it. And to be less nervous about it, I want to go to a track that I know well, and that would be Fuji Short. But to do that is going to cost a lot of money because I have to buy the license and then track time and tires and the time to get there, or the highway to get there and back, unless I go on the non-toll roads, but then that takes time. So I am looking for excuses not to do it, though I should be looking for excuses to do it. So yeah, it's a difficult one. I want to drift it. Various other things have just boom a hand in here trying to adjust the camera. Many other things have happened in my life where drifting is not as appealing as it used to be. Put it that way. Some people have put a bad taste in my mouth about drifting in general, and when there's no one to go with, or like my main goal for buying the drift car and learning to drift was to drift with Ryan. But Ryan only comes once a year. He's not coming this year. He's not coming next year. He's selling his car. So, is he ever going to drift here again? I don't even know. So what's my motivation to keep drifting after I've already, the purpose was to drift with Ryan. I did that. I accomplished the goal. So what's next? I don't know what next is. I don't know what the next thing is. Why am I drifting? Because it's fun. It's expensive is what it is. Anyway, that's another story. A quick look at the Altezza Group M intake and how it fits. He says he's confused how it will work for me anyway, since I have ITBs. The plan was to take the Pipercross off and then make a mold of it, and then from that mold make a fiberglass cover that clips in the same way the Pipercross does, but have an outlet that I could run to a regular old filter. And the purpose of that was to cut down on noise for in the neighborhood. But as it turns out, if you don't drive the Altezza like an asshole, it's not actually that loud. I haven't tested it with it might be that loud after I change to the high flow catalytic converter, but it isn't that loud now. So It's not really necessary. The other thing that I considered, that I am still considering, but I'm so far away from being able to afford it that it's unrealistic, is buying a turbo kit and turboing the ITBs. Yep, was thinking about doing that. A lot of work, but I would definitely need a plenum over the top of the trumpets. So to do that, I would also need some kind of airbox to feed the turbo. So I was looking at how the Group M one fit so that I could plumb stuff for the turbo or for the plenum. How does it all work? But in doing that, I discovered that the Group M just isn't right for me anyway. If it was right, I was going to make a copy of it out of clay so that I could just, basically, not the whole thing, but the mouth of it so that it would fit where the Group M1 does, if that makes any sense. Would never copy it, but copy the shape of how it mounts, if that makes sense, if you're with me. But I don't like the way it basically pulls air from behind the headlight, so I won't use that anyway. So it was no use to me. That is why I was looking at it. Can you buy it? No, it actually belongs to Nostalgic Boy from the chat. And the last comment is, do I still have my Altezza? Yes, I do. Do I still have the throttle body I took of it? Yes, I do. He has a terrible hesitation. Wait, why don't I just show you? Ooh, there it is there. Do I need to expand it? I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. He has some terrible hesitation. He thinks it might be the TPS. He's close to Hachioji where I live, and he wanted to, if I want to sell it, he could come pick it up. Well, yes, I still have it. Yes, I would sell it. And he should DM me somewhere if he wants to buy it. And that, my friends, is the comments for the last 8 days. If you like this... What? Oh. Okay. I'm getting private messages. Getting private messages from people in the chat, which is weird. That's a weird flex, people. Just send me actual messages. You do that. I'm back. I haven't had a beer in a while. It's the Karakuchi curve. If you haven't heard of it, there it is there. It's the Karakuchi curve. It is... Yep. Yeah, it's all of that. It's all of that shit. The Karakuchi curve. The super dry Asahi Karakuchi. The spicy mouth. Yep. Spicy mouth. The blocked nose from the Hay Fever. Hay Fever. Hello, Fever. Hi, Fever. Hey, Fever. How do I turn my thing back on? Oh, it's that one. There we go. I was going to show you something else, but I don't know what it is. I wanted to see the comments. There we go. How are we doing in the comments section? Six Skeleton, thank you very much. Fami Chiki is better than an S13 any day. I'm inclined to agree with you. I would agree with you there. So Sean says, who has the best chicken under 500 yen? Family Mart, Lawson, 7-Eleven. Hands down, Family Mart. The Family Mart chicken is the best. The Lawson does have the karaage-kun, but it's often not freshly cooked. It's still epic. But if you're drinking, which I often am, if you can believe that, then you really want the spicy chicken from Family Mart. That for me, one of those and a chew high is chef's kiss. Absolute. Love it. Love it, love it. My hair's looking luxurious, isn't it? It's very, very... Oh, geez, look at that. All right. Very easy to answer that. Family chicken is by far the best. Just spotted a Dodge white Challenger with red neons. Neons. How legal are neons in Japan? My nose is so blocked. Yep, if you know, tell me how legal are neons in Japan, because I would like to put neons on the Altezza. The side skirts hang lower than the body of the car, so there's a lip, there's a shelf in there that I could very easily fit a neon strip. Be cool. Private message due to spicy words. Alright, well, I'll have a look. Yeah, this is riveting viewing. Watching somebody looking at their phone. I'll boomer it. There we go. Drifting as a realm, usually for shit cunts. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've found people like that in every realm, to be honest. I'm an arsehole magnet. If there's an arsehole somewhere, I'll find him. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. You have your Hiroshima lemon beer. Tastes as good as Solo and shit beer mixed. Yeah, no, I don't want to drink that then. Why do you drink pretentious beers? Just drink Asahi. Like a man. Okay. People use LED strips now. Neons are ancient tech. Yeah, sure, but LED strips, neons, it's all the same thing. I need another beer, which means that it's time for God to reach into the toolbox and grab one, and it means that I need to put on the loading screen so that I can go to the fridge to get another beer. I'll be right back. What if I turned that audio off and turned this audio on? And then what if I enabled this? I'm not good at doing things on the fly, obviously. I do have another beer. I thought it'd be cool to show you God getting a beer while I was doing the loading screen, but yeah, I messed it up. You have to click a different thing and then get the thing to do the thing in order to get the thing. Create a scene. Nathan says spice of life or something. I mean, the spice of life is quite obviously curry from India, because it just is. Neons, just do it, Gaijin smash. I mean, see, this thing behind me here, this thing, this actually has a cutout in the back that I was going to run neon strips up, and it actually bypasses the shelves so that I could run one neon strip the whole way down and run the cables out the bottom invisibly But I got so caught up on the fact that there's a lot of different styles of LED strips that I never ended up buying anything because I couldn't choose what I wanted. So if you are a company from anywhere, even China, that makes neon strips and you think your neon strips are the best, send me some, because I need to get neon strips, LED strips. I want some LED strips, but I can't decide on what I want. Oh, you have to get the RGB thing with the thing and the thing and the thing. I don't know, dude. So, yeah, I want to do this again so you can see how far behind the video is. Like, this is me going through the shorts and clicking the family chicken thing very shortly. Is this actually up to date, or is it completely wrong? Please let me know. Please let me know in the comments. Yeah, Gaijin smashed the neons. Neons can't be red, white, orange, too bright, or blinking. Who determines too bright? Blinking. What about flashing? Hang your wang out the window. That's probably frowned upon as well. You've seen every type in Osaka, even the scrolling rainbow of colours. I've also seen, I think it's Hardcore Japan sell like an LED thing you stick in your window that can write things. I thought about getting one of those as well, but how the hell am I going to operate that while I'm driving? For one. For two, the wife doesn't want to get in any car other than the Hi-Ace, and I'm not putting it on that car. Three, I don't have anyone else to ride in the car and operate the neon light LED label display because you guys all live in different countries. So, fucking what's the point? Be cool. I guess it'd be cool to have Garage Kei scrolling across it with a YouTube logo, but that might be a bit shit. I don't know. People might think that's a bit shit. Honestly, I don't know. Also, I kind of want like a business card with just a QR code on it. Do I need a business card though? Maybe it's better just to have it on like a screenshot, so if someone wants to know about my YouTube channel, I can just show them, like 2 taps on my phone will bring up the QR code and they can scan it and go straight to the YouTube page. That would be kind of better, actually. But if I had a sticker of the QR code, I could put the sticker on the back of my phone, which is here. And that would be cool. I actually, this week in Garage Kei news, Kieran, who's not here in the chat, was looking for the bushings that go on the shift. The shift linkage in an Alto goes down to a sideways pin. And that pin is 8.2 millimeters internal diameter. And then the cable has a ring that fits over. See what I did there? Fits over it, and that. See what I did there? That ring out, so it'd be the outside diameter of the bit of the washer would be of the bushing would be 11.2 millimeters. So we were like thinking, how could we get a bushing? 8.2 internal diameter, 11.2 external diameter, and it was like, Dave, I need to buy a lathe. I want a lathe. I want a mini lathe, something like, I don't know, a fish, as big as a fish, this big, so that I can put stuff in it and make little trinkets and stuff, because you can't buy the bushings for the shift cables. You have to buy the whole cable. And Megazip want $500 for the cable setup for an Alto. $500. If you could just buy the bushings for $25, you'd do it. Even if the bushes cost $100, you'd still do it. So, having a lathe would be dope. But I also want a 3D printer, because if you could 3D print the bushes, even PLA would probably work. Stuff like that I want to be able to do. I haven't started it yet, but I will. I don't know whether I talked about it last time I was live, but I'm going to recreate a product that isn't for sale, that I've seen a lot of cappuccino people do, and you might want one. So I need to do it and figure out how much it's going to cost me to do it, and then advertise them, and then you need to buy them. Be for EA11R. It will be for EA11R. I will be doing it. It will be cool. You're probably going to want it until you see the price tag. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no. In Australia, neons are a no. No neons. No LEDs. No coloured lights of any description. No. Pretty sure it's an assembly. Can't get a bush. Yeah, no. You can't buy the bushes. The bushes aren't sold separately, but the bushes fall apart. So if you could buy a bush that you could put in there, you'd be sweet. Yeah, you need to make it. That's what I'm saying. So if I had a mini lathe, I could make it. If I had a 3D printer, I could make it. So I need a 3D printer or a lathe, and then I could feed the masses bushes so they don't have to pay $500 for fucking shift cables, because that's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm trying to think of where I can take people. Maybe I need I think an hour. An hour drive is about right for the Gaijin in a car thing. Maybe I need to go every time. Perhaps there's a car park out at Okutama where a lot of car guys go, especially American-based people head out to Okutama, because it's twisty roads the whole way out there, and at the end there's no toll road, so I don't have to pay for that. Just pay for gas, and at the end I think the car park is actually free, but I don't really know specifically where it is. So Suzuki Americano, if you know exactly where that car park is, could you let me know in line or something, so that I could maybe plan it out? Because I need a place that takes about an hour to get to. Take an hour to get there, and then an hour to get back would be cool. Because you kind of, when I don't want to have straight up set questions for Gaijin in a car, because I don't want the interview to be scripted, and I want people to feel free to say whatever they want. I just kind of want to direct the conversation in certain directions, but not control it by asking flat out questions. And it's kind of difficult for me to do. I know the more I do it, the better I'll get at it. But, oh, by the way, I switched up stubby holders here, because this is a good one as well. If you haven't seen this stubby holder, you should definitely check it out. Yeah, but Gaijin Nakara is everybody has a story. Everybody has a story. What is that story? I don't really know what my story is, but I think that we all have a story to tell, and I want to show the world your stories, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, I had Noriaro on the show, and I had Sandra on the show from, YouTube channels, but Gaijin in a Car is not about interviewing celebrities. I've also had the Skid Factory on the show, which, that's why I've got merch. Skid Factory was in Japan and interviewed Woody. That'll be interesting. Be interesting to see how that footage turns out when it's edited, which will be a couple of months probably. He'll have his shop fully set up by then. But, that's not what Gaijin in a Car is about specifically. Yeah, of course, when Woody came to Japan, he was the Gaijin in Japan, but like I said, everyone has a story, and I want to give people the platform to tell their story, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? God needs a beer. If you have an idea for an animation, then let me know, because I would like to... I do enjoy making them. That particular one was really difficult. This one was actually more difficult.
No, you're not.
That was quite difficult because the timing of the hammer spin and then the two different voices and making it all, that was kind of difficult. It was more difficult than the others. Difficult? Maybe not. Maybe you wouldn't say it was difficult. It was more difficult than the others. This is probably still one of my favourites. I do enjoy Harry taking a shit in the toolbox. I plan to make a second Harry animation, which I'll do. This is really quite something over here. Yeah. I don't know when I did that or how. Oh, the echo. Yeah, that's because it's playing on my end as well. And wait, can I do it here? I need to go to properties of it. It's blanked out. Maybe I can't access properties while I'm live. But the reason it has an echo is because it's playing for you, and it's also playing on my screen. And my microphone is picking up the fact that it's playing on my screen. That's why I have an echo. I'll fix that. Sorry about that. Yeah, an animation of losing a 10mm socket is interesting. I thought about like God's hand coming down and looking around, and then like a speech bubble coming out saying, where the fuck's the 10mm? Or like the 10mm falls out, bounces off the edge of the toolbox and runs away. But how can I make it so that you know? Well, I guess you'd all know it was the 10mm without me, because it's going to be pretty small for that size toolbox, right? How are you going to know it's a 10mm and not a coin or something? But yeah. Hey, John, thanks for coming out today. Had a good time. Hope to get you back out again so we can do a longer Gaijin in a Car interview thing. But I was just talking about where we can drive that's far enough away, whereas the camera disappears and we can just chat like we did in the backyard, but actually in the car. Because we had great chats and lots of topics covered in the backyard, but I feel like in the car, the topics weren't... Well, the topics in the car weren't as good as the topics that we had in the backyard. But yeah, I'm glad you had a blast. I had a blast as well. Yeah. So if you're watching this from another country and you would like to have a blast, come over. Can't guarantee it. No idea what's going to happen on any given day at Garage Kei. But yeah, by all means, come and say hello. The Cuffin show, the hay fever is real deal. Do an animation of losing a 10mm socket. What about if I had like a socket set and then an arm came up from underneath the screen and takes away the 10mm, and then God comes down looking for the 10mm and goes, huh? And then pulls his arm back up again. That might work. I need the arm of the devil. Because I didn't draw the arm of God coming down. That's a still image, and I just make it move. But I need to find like an old painting of the devil with his hand like this or something, where he's grabbing something small, and then I can crop that, and no one will be able to copyright claim me. And I mean, because Michelangelo can't file a copyright claim, he's dead. And then the devil can steal the 10mm. He can come up and go drop back out of the bottom of the screen. That might be interesting. Yeah, we got a few people popping in and out at the moment. The reason I'm looking up for those who are just joining us is because my screen looks like this, and that what you're looking at now is actually behind the camera and above. And to see any of the stats, I have to kind of do this. You see? Right? Okay, cool. And the end stream is here. Yeah. Wow, that's delayed. That's so delayed. So delayed. Delayed. Live. We're back. The Skid Factory. Yeah, if you have... I'm always interested in expanding that hair coming across like that makes me look like I got a comb over. No, I don't. It's all mine. It's all my thick hair, and it's curly. Wild shit. If you ever have any suggestions for questions or topics to be discussed in Gaijin in a Car, by all means, put it in the chat, send me a message, whatever else, and I'll be sure to try to remember to include it somehow. And if you are coming on Gaijin in a Car or whatever, then maybe think ahead of what you might want to talk about, I guess. But the thing is with that though is I want it to be all fluid. I want it to be loose. I want it to be like water. You put water in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. You put water in a cup, it becomes the cup. You put Gaijin in a car, he becomes the car. Kind of thing. I don't know. Slow Fast Cars is here. Cheers. I'm using a Skid Factory stubby holder at the moment. Yes, indeed. Cheers to you, sir. I'm going to send you a one of these. Let me go up to there and hit that, and then, oh, it just did that. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Raid the heart button. There's a lot of them going. John says, now I've been inside the secret laboratory. I have a new appreciation of what you are doing in your mission control. Yeah, well, you saw this. You saw this from over there. And from here. this here, John was sitting here looking that way. And like I said earlier, I will be... I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get a camera that I can move, like grab hold of and spin around in all kinds of directions. That... Yeah, a gantry across the roof, maybe? Like use curtain rails. And a flexible T-Rex hand. No, like an arm. You know how, like... what do they call it? Not a boom. Is it a boom arm? Is that what you call it? You put something on the end of it, you can move it out and stuff. I looked on Amazon and all of them had some kind of like bendy shit on the end of it. I'm like, I don't want the bendy shit. Just give me the arm so it's solid and I can move it and it'll stay there. And I can move it over here, it'll stay there. So I can film from here and then spin it to here and it'll stay, you know, on me. If you know what I mean. I don't know. Oh, Ted. Hello, Ted. How you doing? You want to give me a hug? Come on. No? Thinking about it. It's a pretty good offer, isn't it? No? Oh, you're coming in. Come here. Oi, Dad. Come. Come here, Dad. Oi, Dad. Come here. Not there. Hey. Oh, I got a dog. There's a big dog. Yes, a big dog. He doesn't like cameras. But I've got the dog. The dog. Ted. Meow, the dog. What if we just... Oh, that's okay. Oh, leg. Hey, okay. Hey, a doggy. That's lots of hugs. Yeah. What do you do? The dog. Hey. Fuck. Okay. All right. You're not comfortable, are you? What if I just hold you like this? Is this okay? I'm holding the dog. Patting the doggy. You want it to be spontaneous conversation. I do want it to be spontaneous conversation. That's exactly right. Keep it real, basically. Okay, you can hop down now. That's enough. Thanks for coming. Oh, now I've got Ted's hair in my nose and more, Hey, dogger. He's looking at me. I wish I could show you him looking at me. What? You want a snack or something? But I'm not giving you a snack. I'm live. We can't do that. No. Have a shake? Thanks, mate. He goes, in my hand. Good dog. Yeah, good dog. Yeah. Ted is adorable. He really is a good boy, aren't you? John was commenting earlier how you were very obedient and you didn't run away when the gate was open, right? Yeah, because you know. But then John and I spotted a cat and you didn't see the cat. But if you had have seen the cat, John would have got to see how you're very out of control whenever you see a cat. But lucky for us, you didn't see the cat. And I could close the gate before you saw the cat, which you never even saw. So that was good. Excellent. Yes. Now my eyes are starting to get itchy. So I think Ted probably brought pollen in with him. Yeah, you're covered in pollen. You're just a mobile pollen distribution center. Yeah? Nah? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, slow fast casters, you need like an old desk, like the old desk lamps that had parallel arms and springs. Exactly! That's exactly what I want. An old desk lamps with the with the parallel arms and the springs that you can go a T-Rex arm, only longer. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. But where to find them? Amazon. You said that cat's 9 lives would have been reduced to Zippo. Nah, Ted wouldn't have caught it. He doesn't do anything. Like, whenever he gets in contact with a cat, he just pokes them with his nose. He wants to smell them. And he wants to, like... He wants to smell them and poke them with his nose. He doesn't hurt them. Like, at the vet we take him to, he's got basically 3 vets. The main vet, the vet that has all the scanning shit. So if he has anything specific... We don't like the vet, but they've got all the equipment. So if we need something scanned or tested, we go there. But for all his regular vet shit, we go to this other place. The regular one. The regular one has a cat, and they know that Ted loves cats. So whenever we go there, they bring the cat out, and Ted wags his tail and carries on, and they put the cat down in front of him, and he pokes the cat with his nose and wags his tail for a bit, and then goes, all right, what else is going on? Because the cat's not moving or anything. And he'll maybe poke it again a couple of times, and the cat will walk away, and he'll follow the cat, and then the cat will jump up on the bench, and he'll be up on the bench looking at the cat. He's not trying to hurt anything. He just loves them. He loves animals. He's not trying to hurt anything. He just loves it. Anyway, I talked a lot about that shit. Can probably find on Yahoo Auctions or Amazon some old lamps with the double extending T-Rex arms on Amazon or Yahoo Auction. What if I was to indulge in that idea and actually take you with me on a journey of Yahoo Auction proportions? You can see behind the curtain of Yahoo Auction somewhat if I was to do this. Does this expose me to any kind of anything though? What if I click that? So I'm actually on Yahoo Auction above, and I was going to go into Yahoo Auction with you, and we were going to look for stuff, but I don't want to obviously show any of my login details or anything like that, or search history, or... Oh, wow, really? Oh, no. What? Today, 1,879,886 new items were listed on Yahoo Auction. I can't find one. You're not looking properly. Or what you want is junk. I actually... Yeah, should we... Is that going to expose me as... I don't think it will. I think I can do it without you seeing my private information. So, let's do that. That could be fun. You guys can tell me what to... I need to display my comments somewhere. So, oh wait, what if I load the YouTube live stream on my phone, and then I'll, which isn't coming up for some reason. Where's my live stream? Live. Currently live. 3,850 subscribers. Thank you all very much. How many members are there at the moment? There are 36 members. Nick, can't pronounce your last name, was gifted a membership by Pio Pio last live session, and we had a couple of people join. Thank you everybody who is a member. To become a member, you click the join button, which is somewhere on your screen, and there are some perks. The biggest perk being that you get to support me directly rather than passively through ads. You don't have to do it. I won't be upset if you don't do it. Just another way to support the cause, man. But I'm looking for the live. The live. Where would the live be? Live. Your videos. No. No. Live. History. Playlists. Your videos. It's not here. Let's go to YouTube Studio. And then go to Content. Live. Are we currently live? 11 days ago. No. How the hell did I do it last time? How am I going to find my own live? Wait, is it here? No, it's only showing the live from 11 days ago. That was 11 days ago we went live. Wild. I don't know how I did it last time. I don't know, like... Because it's not in YouTube Studio. And it's not in regular YouTube. So how the hell are people finding out the fact that I'm live? Wait, what if I just go to view channel? Not now. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Hey. Oh, there's a little bit of delay. Hey, Uncle Eric. Uncle Eric just messaged me. He's actually a moderator. If he joins this, he can mod the chat. Because it's Uncle Eric. But he's sending me an Amazon link for some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to check it right now because we are live. Whoa, I accidentally clicked that and we are on... Whoa, what's happened? Escape. Oh dear. Oh no. So we are on my... this is what I see when I open Yahoo Auction. We're going to look at some stuff. Oh, Slowcast Fast? That's you. You're Eric. Well, that explains it. Just sent you a link to Amazon. Okay. Slowcast Fast is Eric. Uncle Eric. I didn't realize it was you because it's so hard to remember who's who. I'm terrible with names in the best of times. And then on top of that, you've got a username which I can't remember either. So I'm sorry I didn't remember that your username was Slowcast Fast. But Uncle Eric is in the chat. Happy about that. Making rhymes all the time. I need to put... I've got a phone holder. I'm going to put the phone holder on the delete key. No, I'll put it over there. Over there. Yeah, okay, so then I can do that. And then we can do this. And now I can see... I do that. Show that. Why was that hidden? Show it. Damn it. Ah, another moderator handled this. I guess that was you, Eric. Thank you. Sean wrote, oh shit. Why did you write, oh shit? Oh shit, it's Ted. It is shit. Yeah, it is Ted. Wait, what? My nose is just killing me. Wait, what? So he likes to poke the pussy? What? What are you writing in the comments? Is Ted Japanese or did he come from Australia? No, Ted's Japanese. He's a mix. We're not sure what... You know, the comments are really small down there. I need to do this. But hang on a second. We'll get to YouTube. We'll get to Yahoo Auction. But I need to do this because I need to open up another instance of this. I can drag this down here. Drag this down here, and we'll go half screen with this, so that I can see what's what. So that's half screen there. We'll go that there. Now I can see the comments properly, and I can see me in OBS. Over there I've got my phone, but the comments are so small on the phone that I can't really see. Ah. Okay. Line up the Karakuchis. We're on beer number 3 and we're almost out. I will have to get another one. Do that real quick. Now up here in the Yahoo auction, what are we going to do? Am I going to be able to access? Probably not. Let's do that. What screen do I need? I need that one there. Okay, we're in Yahoo auction now. If you'd like to see me search for something, then by all means let me know. But I need to address some comments here because spontaneous conversation, Ted's adorable. Need an old desk lamps that had parallel arms and springs, 100%. Aren't you an engineer? And that's why you knew that's what I wanted? Pretty sure you're an engineer, aren't you? You're an engineer now. You're a what do they call it? Oh, the word is just gone from my head. And it's not coming back. No, it's not coming out. I don't know. Something engineer. It's just not coming out. Never. You know what? It's fine. You're an aircraft mechanic. Well, I mean that's an engineer. That's far overqualified for Garage Kei. So what's the word when you're not something but Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders isn't an actual colonel, but they gave him the title of colonel. What do they call that when you're not actually something, but they give it to you anyway? They give you the title anyway? It's not bona fide, which is the word that keeps coming into my head. What's the word? Honorary? Honorary is not the word I was looking for, but that works. That works. I love how present you are in the comments too. That's great. Most people are not this present. Don't have this presence. There are 11 people watching, and the most comments are coming from Uncle Eric. Then honorary. So let's use honorary. You are an honorary Garage Kei engineer because you came up with. I wish there was some way of me putting like engineer next to slow cars fast engineer. That would be cool. There's probably a way to do it, but in honor of you becoming an honorary Garage Kei engineer, that didn't work because I'm on the wrong screen, and it doesn't work here because I don't have any of that shit selected. I have to do this and then. Okay, so let's do it. In honor of you becoming an honorary Garage Kei engineer, I'm grabbing the hammer, which is not what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to drop the hammer, but okay, whatever.
Dropping the hammer.
Anyway, fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. I have you on my TV and iPad so I can chat. Well, that's brilliant. I've got the laptop which has OBS, and then I've got YouTube displayed next to it so I can see the live chat. Over there, I'm logged into YouTube on my phone. Over there, on my phone, which is weird. It's delayed and shit, but I can actually see the actual broadcast because on the YouTube studio, it's still showing me holding up the beer koozie from earlier, way earlier. That's so delayed over there, it's crazy. And then on the screen above, I've got Yahoo auction at the moment, and then down there I've got the tablet that has up deck on it so that I can drop a hacksaw. Pretty good. We can get that hacksaw back, actually. It's flipped up. So wait, what does that one do? Why is that blank? Ah, I see. So I had to leave this one. Yeah. I had to leave this one blank because I never actually animated God picking up the calipers. Wait, I can show you this like this. There's the camera. There's a light. And then we go that way. There's the wall PC. Yeah, and then there's my phone. There's the laptop is here. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, that's interesting. But yeah, I never actually animated God grabbing the calipers, which is why that's blacked out. The more you know. I could do that, but God grabbing the calipers isn't exactly exciting. God looking for the 10mm but can't find it because the devil stole it. That's kind of cool. I like that. I might try that. Having Harry shit other places would be cool too, because that's arguably the best one I ever made. Pretty rad. And I mean, this speaks for itself. Golden. And it is time for another beer. We're empty. So, if you have a comment or a suggestion or anything, write it in the chat and I'll be with you in just... The audio is still on, but the music is not. And we're back. I am back. But, yeah. Just, I'm looking for the cable to charge my mouse. It's a weird looking cable, and I don't know where it's gone, because I've been renovating the computer room. Just looking for it. I hate proprietary cables. I'm unable to charge my mouse and it's flashing at me. Oh, here it is. It's on the floor underneath my feet. I've got it. I need to plug it in. Oh, look at this. How does... Look at this, he says. Look at this. Look, someone come and look at this. It's knotted. How does that happen? Undo that. Undo that. Hacking the matrix with the screens. I'm quite fond of this screen, but I haven't finished it yet. And I don't know if there's music. I don't know what this is going to do. I'm just going to click it. Do you see that? That's all like Harry. Oh, no, Parry, sorry. Parry. Have a look again. That's actually the Be Right Back screen. The reason it took me so long to get a beer is because I decided while I was gone, I may as well empty the tank, you know, because it's beer o'clock again. Frequently beer o'clock. This is number 4. Pretty good. Chat. Please, chat. Come on, chat. Honorary. An honorary engineer. Garage Kei engineer. I feel like that needs some kind of thing somewhere here. Like, you know when you write in concrete? Uncle Eric. Right, Uncle Eric in the concrete, in the fresh concrete, so that it's there forever. An honorary engineer. I feel like an aircraft mechanic is like overqualified to work on cars. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Are aircraft mechanics sketchy? The Boeing ones are, that's for sure. I'm going to get shot. It's going to be a fucking... If a red dot appears on my head, let me know so I can duck. Boeing's going to take me out. 2 thumbs up on recommending the train to get me to and from your place. Work a treat. Nothing better than having a seat for a long train ride. Yeah. There's a secret train that runs from Omiya. You don't know where that is because you don't live in Japan. Omiya to Hachioji. And it's not advertised, but it runs direct. And it shouldn't. It uses like 3 different train lines. And I don't know how they're allowed to do it. Well, it's all JR. So they're allowed to do it, but it's not like trains normally stick to their own lines. This one cuts across 3 different lines, uses the track of 3 different trains, and it's just perfect. It's beautiful, but it only happens 3 times a day. John managed to get on the first one that came out, and then we managed to get him back on the last one perfectly. Like, couldn't have planned it that well. But yeah, perfect. The office looks nice. Was going to ask when you did the upgrades. I mean, what are you actually looking at that looks nice? I think this looks terrible, which is why I'm upgrading. All of the upgrades happened on that wall and here. So you can't actually see anything that I've done. Where you can see that I've hacked all these, there's like cars and stuff sort of stacked up over here, and it's kind of a mess. All that stuff used to be up there. And I was going to move some of it into here, but I don't like how it looks. So I've moved it all back. I still have to finish messing with that. This thing. This is a cabinet that I got off Amazon that I need to modify straight out of the packet. And day 3. I'm still modifying because the top doesn't really fit because the window has a frame in the middle of it. Doesn't just fit. No, Dave. Doesn't just fit. You have to mess with it for 3 days. Don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with it, honestly. But the plan is to be able to have the camera here, and then the camera here, and then the camera facing this way so that I can film from over there. Because this wall is actually quite nice now, and I can use the screen as a background. But I actually want another big screen that I can put next to my driving rig in the other room, which is on the other side of that wall. So behind you is, well, directly behind you is actually a cupboard, but behind you and then off to that way is my driving rig, which is the Altezza seat and the Logitech steering wheel. If I could mount a TV to the wall there, I could have all kinds of things displayed while I'm driving around, which would be cool. So, yeah, but I need to get a thin TV for cheap. Of considerable size for cheap. And TVs tend not to lose their value. Let's have a look on Yahoo Auction for TVs. Why don't we do that? It needs to be at least 32. 40. It needs to be at least 42. 42 or bigger TV. We can do that. But there are comments there I need to address. So let's go to there. We are looking at Yahoo Auction. Let's go... how are we going to do it? 32... We use monitor or TV. I have to lean this way so that I can see past the camera and stuff to know what I'm typing. 32 TV. Try that. What do we get? Whole bunch of results I can't see. I mean, $55 for Panasonic's not bad. If it's actually a 32. That looks alright. $90. 32V. No, I wanted 42. What did I type 32 in for? 42. There we go. $50 for a Sony. Shit. That'll work. Hisense television 200. 42 or 43. Not sure. He needs to garn. Do you know what garn is? If you know what garn is, write garn and then the rest of it in the comments. $1 for a Toshiba. I like Toshiba. Is it a 42? This might be the TV I'm currently using. What am I using? I'm currently using the lights. The lights, Dave. The lights are killing me. I got a 42 ZG1. This is a 42 Z9000. So this is... It looks very similar to what I have for $1. Does it actually work? No, it's junk. It's actually fucked. Never mind. Close that. Close. Ooh, look, new tab. Excellent. TV. Facebook Market is great over here. Yahoo Auction is the way to go. $80 for a Panasonic. I reckon I could probably afford $100 for a TV if it was thin enough. Because it's literally only a backdrop. I guess it could show gameplay or something, but I just want it to be there so that the background isn't boring. Because on the side of that driving rig is just a wall with wallpaper on it. And it's kind of boring. You know, I had thought about, and Nathan and I discussed it, I had thought about me putting a line of shot dispensers so that I could quickly grab drinks. But that's going to involve me having some kind of ice machine and a cup, like a glass. And, I mean, that would work. But I feel like I could do that and have the screen and have, you know, something more interesting than a white wall as a background. It could be, I don't know what it could be. It could be anything. But it would be more interesting than nothing, if that makes any sense. Let's have a look. More TVs. More TVs. What have we got? A Sharp, $500, $70 for 42. What's the next size up from a 42, I wonder? Moto Combos. Yeah, you can see I've been looking at those. Why don't we go back? And I actually want to buy... there's a Honda Squash. Honda Squash is kind of a cool thing. See that? That's a cool thing. No seat, obviously, but Honda Squash. What? I'm getting sidetracked. I went from TVs to VW buggies. I don't have the money for that. What are you doing? Back. Oh wait, we have to close that. Goodbye. Get off my screen. Off my screen, you bastard. I want a. I'm getting sidetracked. Back to TVs. Stick to TVs, Dave. One thing at a time. We want to buy a TV or a screen. 1 yen ends in 2 hours. Tokyo 0. Does it actually work? Junk. Does it turn on? No. Right, wait, HDMI might work. Even though it's showing that, HDMI might work. A little bit of this sort of shit. A little bit of that won't bother me at all because, like, Jesus, she's a bit thick. THIC, she's thick. Thick. I'd have to read all the details of it. Yeah, nah. I mean, for 1 yen, it's probably worth it, but no, we're not gonna do that. And besides, it's the first time we've actually been looking, so I'm gonna have a quick look at the comments. What have we got here? F-18s I work on now are made by Boeing. Ooh. So my comments are going to get either me or you murdered. I apologize in advance for your untimely death. If it's me, well, see ya. You're watching the stream on a gaming monitor I got for free last week. I love Facebook Marketplace. How big's the gaming monitor? Facebook Marketplace for free, really? There's a thing here like gaijin leaving Japan that just need to get rid of their shit, but I haven't looked on there in a long ass time. I could probably find a TV on there, you know, like a flat panel. But how many people are gonna, like, ideally I want something stupid big, so it's just ridiculous. But how many people are going to be getting rid of that for free? And there's going to be a lot of people that want that. So why would you get rid of it for free? I don't know, man. I don't know. I did get rid of the junk. This one works for $80. A 42Z2. Is that what I'm running at the moment? A 42ZG1. This is similar to what I've already got on the wall now. This would actually do for $80. So what I was thinking was going to be really expensive to do, like this, $260. No, $80 will do it. So, yeah. This is what is going on here? Hello. Let's give that a click. I can't see it because... Oh, I can go to this. What is this? Is this game? I bet you Nathan knows this game. What is this game? She's doing push-ups and shit? What on earth is this game? How much is this game? 1,000 yen. PlayStation 2. I don't have a PlayStation 2. But this is probably the game I should be playing while I'm live. Because it looks like a quality game, you know, like just absolute quality. Things that my viewers would really want to see. You know what I mean? Like, she's running on the beach. Exercise. Push-ups. Exercise. Fun in the sun. Vitamin D. These are things that we need, right? To be healthy. So, and we're picking out swimsuits because you need to be protected while you're in the water. This looks like the kind of game... What am I doing? What am I doing? It's gone. Even if you guys go in the comments and say, you have to buy that! It's gone. I don't have a PlayStation 2. I have a PlayStation 3. Nathan probably already owns this game. Looks like Dead or... No, it's not. It's not. It's not Dead or Alive. This is... It's Love... It's Love Mahjong. Oh, yeah, look. Love Mahjong. Love Mahjong. So it's probably... You probably get to see this shit if you win a round... Maybe it's like strip poker, but with Mahjong. You get to see this weird shit if you win tile games. I don't know, but, like... What the hell? I'm going in a rabbit hole of what? What the hell? Yeah, Simple 2000. Gonna end up with... I need to not scroll there because I don't know where I'm gonna end up. Let's just get away from that for the minute. It's the Garage Kei way. It's not modifying straight out of the packet. What if it's not modified straight out of the packet, what good is it? Well, I was hoping that I could just like feed it in there and it'd be done, but no. Modified straight out of the packet. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is great over here. I really like the Honda Motora CT50. The Motora CT50. Let's get off TVs for a minute because I think we can probably find some at $100 for this for a Sony. That's fairly high quality. I reckon I can do better. Like get a 42 or a 50, maybe a 52 or something bigger for 120 or something. So let's have a look at a Motora. Is that what you called it? A Motora? I'm looking for a CT50. Yeah, nope. Motora. I might have to type it into Japanese. Ooh, that's a horrible looking thing, isn't it? Look at this thing. What is that? Honda Beat. Honda Beat for 800 quid. Very difficult for me to see because the camera's in the way and the hay fever is just blocking my nose up. That's quite cool. I'd drive the shit out of that. That's quite cool. Yep, Honda Beat. Yeah. Is that bezel cracked? Yep. No, it's just a scratch. That's pretty cool though, right? Yeah. Ooh. What's that? The power and torque curve? Awesome. But I digress. What were we looking for? I forget. Patrick's suggesting motorcycles. We were looking at... Yes, Daryl did succeed with his steering wheel. A 27 inch. 27 inch is a little bit small for what I need to do, but quite good. Nice. For free? Hey, I'm never going to complain. I have a 55 collecting dust that works just fine. I'd sell it to you for $100. Yeah, but I have to get it here. A 55? A 55 would be fucking mad. But how do you deliver it $100 delivered? $100 delivered. You got a deal, mate. $100 delivered? Yep. You got a deal. But how do I get it? You're in Okinawa. Ooh. Dream on! Dream on! I like that song. I didn't know it was by Aerosmith, because his voice is weird in that song. And I never got a solid answer as to why his voice was weird in that song. Yep, if you can somehow get me that TV for next to nothing, I'll give you $100 for a 55 that's collecting dust. 100%. That would be rad. And we can put I'll put an Uncle Eric sticker on it. Honorary. My sticker cutter's down there. I'm sure there's somebody that's paid for their whoa. Come on. Excuse me. I'm sure that somebody's paid for their name on the door that hasn't got their name on the door yet, but I don't know who it is. So that's eating at the back of my brain. I need to get that done. Sean says, might be made by Astro Products Gaming Monitor Department. Oh, it's that good, is it? We were in Astro Products today. We were buying a oil filter thing, putting on a thing, and it had my nose. Hang on. It's got like these arms that when you twist it, the arms close, but it's just shit. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I just put my oil filter on by hand. Yeah, no. No, Daryl insisted we had to put it on at 26 Newton meters. 22 Newton meters. So we did. Scratched all the paint off his brand new oil filter in the process because it was just a shit tool. Astro Products. It's a piece of shit. But it's a rip-off of beach volleyball. Well, I mean, if I got Dead or Alive beach volleyball, would you guys be happier watching that instead of? I quite like this this Yahoo auction idea of going through Yahoo auction. What's SXE10 got to offer at the moment? Ooh, hello. I don't need one of those, but for $205, that's quite expensive. Look how much these have gotten. $385 for pedals, a reservoir, and whatever the hell that shit is. God damn. These are quite cool. These smoked out yellow headlights. I quite like those, but for $100, I don't need to pay it. And that's quite nice as well, that exhaust setup. That's probably a cat. And for $275 for that, that's a pretty good deal in my opinion. HKS suspension is junk as far as I'm concerned, because people I know who know suspension said that they're junk. These lights are quite nice. Those are quite nice indeed, yes. But $300 for lights? Can't justify it, man. It's not going to make the car any better. Oh, look, a lounge setting for $550. I don't understand why these are so expensive, honestly. I want one, but they cost so much money that I might just make one. And spend a week doing it instead of just buying one, like an intelligent person. Ooh, I need these. These are the mounts for the OEM side skirts that I didn't know I needed, so I didn't grab them off the car that I got my side skirts off. So my side skirts are just held on by 2 zip ties, and they kind of flop around a bit. I need these, but this guy for $100. Wait, I need to be somehow able to do... can I? No, I can't. I can do this. Can I do this? Oh, hi! I can move that over there. And then I can do this. Add scene. Wait, why don't I show you what I'm doing? Here we go. You go up there. You go up there. Right, so now you can see what I'm doing. This is OBS. You see this? So I can move me around, you see? And if I go to here, I can add a scene. If I add a scene, I'm looking for... I want the toolbox, but I don't know where the toolbox is. The toolbox might not actually be a scene. It might be a picture. Cancel. If it is a picture, I won't be able to do it showing you, because that will show me... It will show you my hard drive and everything else, and I don't want to do that. So let's forget that. Never mind. We're not going to do it. Go that back over there. Yeah. Oh man, I want Mahjong. Nice. Sorry I'm a little bit late reading the comments. I'm getting distracted. Honda Motora, yeah. You're in Iwakuni now. Where's Iwakuni? Iwakuni? Wait, where's that? Where's Iwakuni? Fucking road trip? Iwakuni, where is that? I need to Google Iwakuni. Where is Iwakuni? Is that gonna... No, it's gonna show that. I can't do that. No. What if I do here? Iwakuni. I can't do this because I don't know what it's gonna show up in Yamaguchi. Well, that's a bit far. That's a bit far. Oh, road. Hi, road. Yay! Swapped out manifold. Thank you for stopping by, road. Happy to have you here. And your icon is like a pizza, it looks like. That's pretty cool. How did you do that? How did you make the pizza? I like the pizza. Yeah. Yamaguchi's a bit far. Yeah, not gonna lie. Would it fit in the back of the Alto? I mean, to be fair, driving your Alto here would be an adventure. That's a long adventure, though. Yeah. Would it fit in the back of an F-18? That's a better question. But I moved this so that I could do this. Media source. I can do that from here. Add existing. I can do it. Oh wait, I'll put it back on. I'll drag it back up because I can actually do it without showing you my hard drive. So let's do that. Let's put you back up there. Now I go here, and I'm going to go add image. I'm going to go add existing. Oh wait, no, it's not image, is it? It's not scene. What is it? Oh, come on, man. Media source. That's what it was. Add existing. Now I just find toolbox. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. Okay. And then oh, it's a bit big. Can we... Oh, we can shrink toolbox. Hey. Shrink it to that. Like that. And then... Oh, what will happen if I do this? If I add scene... And then... What's going to happen if I add Harry shitting in the toolbox? But it's on huge. He might shit on me. That would be kind of cool. Where is Harry shitting? Come on, man. Where are you? Harry shitting. Harry taking a shit. Drop the hammer. Ah! There it is. Harry shits the box. What's it going to do? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, okay. That's just going to loop forever, is it? No, it's not. But it's gonna slow everything down probably. So we need to resize that so that he's the same size as me, and now Harry should actually shit in the box. But it doesn't. He doesn't. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. Oh, it must be set to something else. Is this actually important to you people? You people. You guys? I don't know if it is. How to do this. I've gone on a tangent. It might be Harry Shits. It might be that one. Because it's the same thing. Yeah, you shrink, Harry. Uh-oh. Do that. If I press this. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay. Wait, maybe it's because it's already on. Hey, there he is. So it is, you can see how that became visible, and then now it's not visible anymore. Now I'm going to reach down and no, I don't have to do that, I can do it here. Perfection. Right. So now, if I want to do anything else with the toolbox, I need to go and do what I did here. Obviously, this is the wrong one, but HSTB is the correct one. So I can actually delete this from here because it's not necessary. Yes. And then, yeah, anytime I press that, Harry will come and take a shit. Now, if I want to add, let's just say I want to add God grabbing a beer. No, it's not a media source, it's a scene. That's the problem. Because I've already created it as a media source, as a scene, as a thing. So all of these things here are animations, and we want Corona. So this should be, oh dear, that's rather large. Yeah, and we'll scale that down to here. There we go. Now if we turn it off, and then we press the button on the tablet, it should work. There we go. God grabs a Corona out. Oh yeah, and that's how I did it. Okay. So if you want to know more, I can help you because I know what I'm doing there. Would it fit in the other words? Yeah, it probably would. Try it out. Yamaguchi. But yeah, Road, thank you for watching. You swapped out your manifold. Why did you swap out your manifold? Please tell me in the chat. Let me know, why did you swap out your manifold? Yeah, 12 hours drive. That's a lot. I think it's actually further. Wait. In the not so distant future, I will be driving down past Totori. And that might be in the Yamaguchi sort of area. Could I pick the TV up in the high ace? We're going to go on a castle run to look at castles. And yeah, that might work. That might work. Throw you hundreds. Pick up a 55. That would work. That would work. Speaking of Yamaguchi, Stance Nation is coming up this year there. Hopefully I'll be... There's a heart in the way. I'll be... Oh no. I can't read it. Someone needs to comment so that the heart button moves and I can actually read the real comment. There we go. Thank you. I'll be able to bring the Altezza this year. Stance Nation. Isn't Stance Nation just removing springs and increasing camber? Like, and then parking it somewhere? Jack it up, remove your upper arms and your shock absorbers, and then drop it back down with your wheels all the way in. Win. Isn't that all it is? Drive it in normal, and then what are you going to need to do that? You're going to need like a 17mm spanner for the front. Two 17mm spanners. Undo the two... Is it two? Oh, my memory. You know what? I don't have to remember. There was a set of HKS shocks up here, which means I can just look at them and remember. Okay, so... Right, so to win the Stance Nation, undo that bolt. And then the upper arm's got two bolts in it. Undo that. Take that and then undo the 10mm that goes on the side for the ABS. Pull this and the upper arm out on both sides at the front and lower the car back down, and it'll go perfect. On the rear's a bit of a prick, but because it's already coil-overed, I assume, knowing that you're thinking about going to Stance Nation, it shouldn't be that difficult to just jack it up and take the rear suspension out, and that will lean over again. Win Stance Nation. Doesn't have to drive. Static, brah. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Rant. Let's get that off the screen. I need those, but I'm not paying $100 for them. They can get fucked. Altezza shit. What I'm looking for. I actually want a, we need to switch to Japanese real quick. It's a couple of clicks, mate. Delete that shit, and then do that, and then we go, look at that. First result. Intercooler. There it is. Intercooler. What dumb shit's available? Yeah, $100 though. No. Hell nah. All box, no fins. Get fact. I mean, $2,000. It's not bad, really. I don't know what the point of that chamber is. I need to blow my nose. The nose is just blocked. Like, it's so annoying. It's just blocked. There's no... I really don't know whether I should go with the ZSS or the Greddy. I like the ZSS better. And I don't have any dyno results or anything to say that the Greddy is worth the extra money. Is it bigger? I honestly don't know. Does it work better? I honestly don't know. I would love to buy a set of these, and then in this one, on this side here, put in a temperature sensor. That way I can swap out intercoolers, and I can tell you which ones actually work the best. But as you can see, it's going to be $100 for the pipes I don't even like, then $400 for the ZSS intercooler to test that, and then $600 for the greedy to test that. Why has nobody done it? I actually want these ones. The trust uppers look better, in my opinion. The best uppers were Monster, but they don't make them anymore, and they don't come up for sale anymore. I'm looking for a set of upper intercooler pipes. So if you find a set, or you have a set, or you know of someone with a set, then let me know, because I want to buy them for my cappuccino. Okay? Okay. So how do you find parts, Dave? Like this. This is how I find parts. What did I find? Fuck all. I haven't done fucking shit. If I'm around at that time, I will leave in May until November. Yeah, no, you probably won't be there. Honestly, May until November. You leave in May until November. I don't know when we'll be traveling, honestly. Unplanned yet. Maybe we could do it. I have no idea. Road says, brought the Altezza in Sasebo, Nagasaki. Whoever had it before me took it off at some point and never installed studs back in it. What? No way. It had a massive gap between the manifold and front pipe. You didn't say whether it was intake manifold or exhaust manifold, and for some reason in my mind I was thinking intake manifold. But obviously from your second message you said that at some point they never installed the studs back in. It had a massive gap between the manifold and the front pipe. An intake manifold doesn't have a front pipe, so you were definitely talking about the exhaust. And as I was reading that, my mind was like, wait, this is not intake, or is it? And how the hell did he get it running with a massive gap between... Yeah, so, yep, definitely exhaust manifold. That would have sounded like crap. That would have sounded good. No, would not have. Jeannie, hello all. Hello to you, Jeannie. What's cracking? Let me know. Can never figure out buying on Yahoo Auctions JP. Well, you just ask me. And I do that. I do that for you. You find what you want. You can't find it, I'll send you on a path. I don't find things for people. I never find things for people because someone was looking for something. I'll send them 17 links, and they go, no, not that one. The one with the thing. The limited edition thing. Don't you know the thing? And I'm like, no, I don't know that car. So I don't find things for people. But if you're looking for an intercooler for a cappuccino, I'll give you keywords that you can type in Japanese, that you can type into Yahoo Auction, and find the thing you want. Send me the link. Send me a message saying how much you want to bid. Send me a PayPal of the current bid, and I'll bid up to whatever we agree on, and then ship it to you. But there are some things that I cannot ship, like suspension, and things that are full of oil. I can send a diff, but it has to be drained and cleaned and that shit. Can I just make... Why don't I just make this smaller? Yeah. That didn't work. Oh, that's the box. Is that... Oh, no, that's that. I need to do... that. I have to do them all. Can I link them all together? I can't. If I resize me, I have to resize the toolbox. I have to resize everything. So that's not ideal. Nengun. Nengun is just... The thing about Nengun is... Do they actually have it? They don't know. They don't even know if they've got it. They don't even know if they can get it. So I don't recommend Nengun. They do have decent prices, but if they actually have the item... Suzuki every van! Yes. What every van do you have? Write in the comments. Come on. Genie. Love the cappuccino though. Appreciate the insight. I'll definitely look into that. It's difficult for me to... This is what I'm reading for the comments. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. This is how I read the comments. And as you can see, this... Well, actually, no, you can't see. The heart covers up some of the comments. So it's difficult to actually read sometimes. Oh, and you can see that how delayed the video is here now. Wow, I've been live for 3 hours already. That's pretty rad. I do enjoy it. 3 hours, 4 beers. I can probably still drive in Australia. That's not bad. I am looking forward to showing you this wall because it's pretty rad. Like, I have an AE86 Yokomo drift car, remote control, and it's actually hanging off the wall just above that screen that is showing cappuccino intercoolers right now, just up there. And the way it hangs off the wall is just rad. And I managed to get a Nintendo Wii up on the wall as well. I just did it because I'm not using it for anything. May as well. I've got my collection of Matchbox and Hot Wheels hanging up there as well. It looks rad. It really does. Happy with it. Looks so good. So I look forward to showing you that. I would actually like to do that, what I've done there, which is a black pin board, and then carry that pattern around this way. I think I'll do that, honestly. Get rid of this totally, and then carry the pinboard pattern around. Yeah. I wonder how many of those I would actually need. 1, 2. I might need 3 of them, which could get expensive. It'd look cool. Another thing that I'd like to do is put a mini sofa and a coffee table down behind me here. Then we could angle it. I could sit further back and chat to guests if we were to do that. That would be kind of cool. Come over, be a guest on the show. Go live and shit. Look at Yahoo Auctions live. Yeah, DA51V. Getting parts for those is difficult. What are you actually looking for? Let's find something. Oh, my laptop is hot as hell. I need to turn Japanese back off. DA51V. Whoa, that's rare. That's why it's expensive. Yeah, you don't see those too often. Yep. That bumper, rare. DA51V. How many results do we actually have? No, 2,395. What if we went to down here and we selected used parts only? See that? Used parts. Select that. Now we only get the used parts, and we don't get 50,000 results of people trying to sell the same goddamn oil filter. Drives me nuts. Right, what do we got? Can't ship those because they got gas in them. But top row, no problem. length. Depending on what country you're in, the length of that might be too long. There are length and width restrictions. The exhaust might be okay. Service manual for $100 isn't bad, is it? Honestly. Is it, which version is it? 660 carry. Huh. Okay. A lot of parts. What is that? What is that thing? Oh, it's the glove box. I see. Glove box for $30. I kind of feel like my my presence here is kind of big. But if I mess that up, it's going to delete everything. I just won't do those then. No, I need to do video capture. This thing. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to crop though. I know how to move it, but I can't crop it. So you can do this. Yeah, I'm still here. And I can, if I sit over here, then I can do this. I need to get rid of the toolbox. Get off here. There we go. But if I sit in the middle, then it's a bit wrong. It's kind of hard to see. But I digress. What are we actually looking for? That side step. Okay. Some exterior parts. Front bumper is crapped out. New rear view mirrors. I mean, it's all here, dude. Just type in DA51V into Yahoo Auctions. Don't use Buy-E. Buy-E is shit. Yahoo Auction. Scroll down. Find this one. Click it, and it gives you used. Side mirrors. What did you want? Side step. Where is it? Side step. That thing. Side step, baby. Alright. Yep. She's rusty, but I have a sandblaster. Could sandblast it for you. I probably can't. It probably won't fit in there. It's probably 700 meters long. But I digress. Look at this. This is a great center console. After this, the DA51 had this awesome center console, and then they went to the DA52, and they just cut it off here, and had nothing in front for drinks or anything. Suzuki, where failed engineers go to get jobs, according to Kirin. But yeah, like, what do you need? These are cute. How cute are those? Side markers. These are rad. You buy that, just buy these and put them on some other car. They're cool. How cute are those? Yeah. They'd look good in my room. Pair of those. I don't think I want to spend $38 on them because, I mean, I'm trying to buy a TV or a screen for $100. So yeah. What else? Fog light, some rear lights. There's only 3 pages of used shit. You're not gonna lie. Your truck's it's a bit old. It is a bit old, but so parts are running out. You buy something newer. But, oh, what is that? Is that the original? That's pretty sick. That's horrible. Look at it. Yuck. But there is an element of cool to that. Not gonna lie. Yep. There's a whole bunch of shit here, dude. Damn, that thing had ABS? I bet you your one doesn't have ABS. Yep. Okay, airbox. Ooh, prop shaft. And not a hell of a lot else, honestly. I mean, I know people are importing these things and they really shouldn't be. Like, they'll import ones that are completely fucked. And what you need to do is really get in contact with those people and get parts off those. I know there was a guy in North Carolina that had like 4 of them. And they were all rooted, rusted out. But the parts on them were good. But, yeah. You need to find those people that have imported a car that's trash, that they can scrap it for you. So yeah, hopefully that helped you. Again, type in DA51 into the search, and then you want to look for this kanji. It's here. But Dave, it didn't show up when I searched. Well, let's try it again with something else. EA11R, cappuccino. Hit enter. Go down. And then find here. Here it is. I can't see because the arm's in the way. There it is. Old shit. Used shit. Is that? That's not it. That's not, is it? That's not, is it? Is it? They actually make a titanium tower bar, and that looks awfully like it. And for $80, that is an absolute steal. I'm looking at the bluing here on the end there. That does look to be titanium to me. And maybe the guy who's selling it just doesn't know what he's got. I'm going to save that for later, even though I can't afford to buy it. I'll watch and see how much it sells for. Yeah. What else? Oh, shit. I want those. So I need these. These are exactly what I need. And look at them. What are they? They're titanium upper pipes. But how much are they going to sell for? I actually need these. They're at $50. They, like, $100 for regular ones. I'm probably going to need to buy new rubbers for it. But we'll put 100 on it and see how we go. Okay? And I am the highest bidder. Bidding live on Yahoo Auction. So I need those. So if you're watching this and you're bidding on those, please don't bid against me because I need them to finish my build. Okay? Am I actually... Having said that though, am I going to get a bung welded into titanium upper pipes? I'm not, am I? I could. If I win them, I will. But welding titanium? Maybe I'm better just to get aluminium ones. But anyway, if I win those for $100, I'll be stoked. I don't know how I'll pay for them at this point, but you know, it's got to be done. Projects over food, bro. Projects over food. You got to get it done. But yeah, as you can see, my method works. $300 for the head. I didn't realize I was a millionaire. I'm sorry. I have a few of those. What else have we got? Nice steering wheel. Some stuffs. Oh look, it's MX-5 or Mazda Roadster washer tank. Oh no, this one says cappuccino. Stop stealing all our washer tanks, MX-5 owners. Use your own shit. Leave our shit alone. We'll run out. A gasoline tank for $300. Again, I didn't realize I was a millionaire. How about it? How about that? Yeah, unfortunately, just moved to the States. Yeah, moving to the States is always unfortunate. It really is. But you know me, and I can ship. As long as it's less than 150 centimeters long, 1.5 meters long is the max length. You can't see. Wait, I'll do this. 1.5 meters is the max length. And then you've got 1.5 meters around is your max dimensions. If you order an exhaust and it's 2 meters long, you can't ship it. I have to cut it. I can cut it. I have a pipe cutter. I've actually pipe cut roll bars, and they've been sleeved and put back together in the States before. Don't recommend doing it, but if it's the only thing you can do and you're willing to do that, by all means. But for something like I couldn't ship. I don't think I can ship a gas tank. I think it's too big. Wheels, no problem, but it's just expensive to do now because COVID. COVID really did mess up shipping. Really, really did. Yeah. Wait, what? Slow cast fast. Okay. Reading the comments and not understanding the context. Ooh, I can search. I just never figure how to pay. Being in the States, you can't pay. You need someone in Japan. You need a broker. You can go to a website called Buyee, B-U-Y-E-E, and that'll work for you for a while, and they will eventually screw you over. Or you can use Jesse Streeter, Jessestreeter. He's the guy I would recommend if you don't want to use me as a broker. And there's a dozen other people. Jaunce, Jaunce, I think it is. .com is another broker. All Things JDM, I think he does brokering as well. He got in trouble because he was breaking rules. I think he was shipping things. Actually, you know what? I don't want to speculate. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I heard he got in trouble for doing things he was not allowed to do. Anyway, there's a lot of people doing it, so you need a broker to buy things from Yahoo Auction. Yahoo Auction will not allow foreigners or people living intercontinental or outside of Japan to purchase or register an account. As I live in Tokyo, I can register an account. I can bundle things and ship them. Hell, you can get Uncle Eric to do it for you if he wants to. Dave loves Suzuki engineers. No, Dave does not love Suzuki engineers. The most disappointing aspect of my carry truck is a lack of drink holders. Well, actually, I'm not sure what dash you have, but you didn't mention that while you were here earlier. Drink. There are actually drink holders, and they're oh wow, that's fucking sick. Wait, where'd my mouse go? Is that stuff that's already sold? What's that one? Oh, you can't see. Whoops. There we go. What is that? That's not a DA52T though, is it? What have we done here? That's not a DA50. That dash is different. Is it? No, that's it. That's a drink holder that pops out instead of the ashtray. That's rad. That is rad. Because I don't use the ashtray, obviously. Is that for... That dash there is actually a DA62. Bruh. So 5262 fold out ashtray that's actually a drink holder. I didn't know that existed. I was looking for something else. That's sick. I'm going to put that in my wish list. I'm going to get myself one of those. No, I was actually looking for... where's the stuff that's already sold? There's actually a double... Can I show you from this image? Maybe. It's going to be difficult because I can't see the screen. Because the... I'm going to go so I can look and use my mouse. Under here, see how that goes down and as an abrupt... goes this way abruptly? There's actually a piece that bolts on under here and carries this line down to there and then comes across. And that's actually a pull-out double drink holder here and here. One more time. This line comes down here and abruptly goes this way. Instead of that, you can bolt on a piece here so that this line carries down and then goes this way. And it's a pull-out double drink holder. I have one. I'm not going to use it, I don't think. If you had have asked me for it today, I might have sold it to you. They do exist, a double pull-out drink holder for the DA52. I'm not sure how I'll find it, but they do exist. They're not so uncommon. What about holder? Holder. DA52T holder. There it is there. There's one there. Do they show it fitted? No, they do not. There it is. Yeah. That's what you want. See how the line comes down like that? See that? And that bolts in. So that's a DA52, DB52 drink holder that bolts in. There it is there. Can we find another one that's fitted? Looks like they're selling the same goddamn item twice. Yeah, that's sketchy. Look, they're using, looks like the same photo twice. But yeah, there you go. So there's two different options for drink holders. The one with the ashtray, that's rad. I did not know that was a thing. Honestly, kind of want one. But at the same time, probably don't need it. The double drink holder pull-out thing is what I've got. I've had mine for 3 years. Nice original F6A motor. In it runs like a dream, but I'm ready. Paint it. And I do want to fix up some of those outer parts beforehand. Yeah, it's just a shame that you didn't do the bigger outer parts while you were in Japan. When you're talking about bumpers and things, it's almost worth coming here with no luggage and taking bumpers home as your luggage going home. Or come here with luggage, throw it all away, and take bumpers home as your luggage. Because the shipping of something that's oversized is just dumb. It's dumb. $1,000, $1,500 for a bumper to ship it. Oh God, horrible. That strut tower does look like titanium. It sure does. It sure does. And for $80, it's worth it. I don't have a strut tower for my... actually, you know what? I might. I don't think I've got a strut tower brace for my cappuccino. But a titanium one would be the way to go. Titanium upper intercooler hoses, though, those are absolutely incredible. And those are the ones that I would want. But if I am to be able to test intercoolers, I need some aluminium ones so I can fit bungs for temperature sensors either side of the intercooler. Yeah, I want to show people what actually works. Unfortunately, it's going to be very expensive to do that, obviously. You need a specialist to weld titanium. They have to be backfed with gas. Yeah, it might be. And besides, those, as far as I know, are quite rare. And to damage them, I don't believe in damaging, well, modifying. Are they actually worse off with the bungs in them? Not really. You can tell whether your intercooler is blocked or not. Operating properly. Could I find someone I would trust to... I mean, I've got to win them first. And honestly, I don't think I'll win them. Especially now that I've shown the internet that they exist. I'll be outbid at $100 in the next 5 minutes, probably. Can you still get an EA11R crank pulley new? Yes. Are you willing to pay for it? Probably not. Let's do it. Do they have any here? Oops. Crank. Putty. It's going to be putty, maybe. Nope. Putties. What about just pulley? And you know what? We'll just do crank and see what comes up. Brand new crank pulley. Not coming up, but I'm 99% sure I can order them directly from Suzuki. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I need a beer. I need to go to the toilet. Please flood the chat with comments, questions, suggestions. If anybody new comes in, let them know. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Ah! And we're back. Or are we? I don't know. While I'm blowing my nose, I may as well leave it on the looking for the 10mm socket screen. The wallet is evil and must be punished. Much like the liver. The liver is really evil. Alcohol's the only cure. You know the rear garnish on a cappuccino? Below their window? That garnish that runs along the back? I need to take that off. And normally I'm the guy that everybody asks how to do stuff, but I can't remember how to do that. I think there's two plastics. Like, obviously you have to take the entire cover that covers the fuel pump and everything out. The large 3 panels. But I think there's 2 plastic panels on the side of the actual rotating mech that you have to take out to get access to the 2 end side screws. But I can't remember. So if you remember, or if you have a link to a Facebook post that I've forgotten about on how to do that, then please let me know, so that I can continue. Oh yeah. Skid factorying. Where are we in the chat? There are 7 viewers. If you are viewing, please leave a chat. No, don't leave the chat. Get in the chat and leave a comment. And I'm happy to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Slow guys, I just took the Alto. You have an HA36 now that I know you are. Now that I know who you are. And got it cleaned and coated in Eneos today. She looks new again. But of course it rained all day. Of course it did. How come you're not in Okinawa anymore? Weird. Sean says, I've been digging into the cap more and some bits are showing their age. It's going to smash the wallet. Yes, it is. Especially if it's any of those rubbers around the window line or roof edges. Your wallet. I never fully fucking recover from this financial decisions. No gods, no masters, Yokohama. My Gaijin brother. I've never met you, but no masters, Yokohama. My Gaijin brother. Strong on, my Gaijin brother. So how is the Altezza ECU tuning coming? I mean, it's in my hands. The next, it's not the next video. How's the Altezza tuning coming? I guess it's the thing that I didn't know and that nobody tells you is that, see, imagine taking your car to a mechanic and saying, can you road test it? And the mechanic goes out to the car, gets in it, sits in it for 30 minutes and goes, there's no wheels on this thing. I can't road test this. I'm charging you for an hour. Imagine that. That's what tuning your car is like. You take your car there, they jump in it, start messing around with the computer, realize there's something wrong, and then they charge you for it. Or you take your car to the mechanic with no wheels on it and ask them to test drive it. So they do. Put it in first, drives fine. Second, yep. Third, fourth, fifth, no problem. There are no problems here. To get out of the car, give you the car back. It's fine. There's only fucking wheels on it. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you asked me to test it like this. Well, I assumed you would tell me what all the problems were when I dropped it off. Oh, nah, that's not part of it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know what I mean? That's what it's like. And I've currently spent $3,000 with the current tuner in Japan. And the tune is not what I would consider finished. So it's going to be, I can't spend any more. I won't. And for the first time in history, my wife put her foot down and said, maybe you shouldn't, well, she didn't put her foot down. She said maybe you shouldn't spend any more money on that car. And for her to say that was kind of shocking to me. So how's the tuning going? No, not good at all. Not good at all. On top of that, so it's spoilers, but we're kind of, what are we in? We're like 10, how far into this chat are we? We're, I don't know how long we've been chatting for, but spoiler alert, the Panic ITBs are assembled by the Panic Brothers, or one of the Panic Brothers, and it's done cold, and it's done, but it's not done to any kind of specification. It's not done to any kind of predetermined tolerance. It's not done to any precision. It's just done. And for a lot of the times, that's fine. Some people take the bass tune, literally the bass tune, and then take that to the track. And that's fine for them. But that's not the kind of person I am. I want everything to work. And spoiler alert, if you were to grab hold of the throttle wheel and move it, and then move it back, like that, the AFR reading will be probably 15. If I go and then let go of it, it goes duh, and snaps closed, the AFR reading will probably be 13. Because some of the throttles are closing more than others, and we suspect, Panic suggested, that the opposite side, you got this side of everything's backwards for me because of the screen. You've got the throttle wheel that feeds to a bar that's got the butterfly on it. On the other side of the butterfly is a mechanism that bolts to that pole that controls the next throttle. What we think is happening is that's actually set too close in, and it's rubbing on the wall of the throttle body. So when you release it softly, it grinds to a halt. If you release it hard, it spins it grinds itself past that and closes fully. We think. I haven't had the time, the patience, the mental stability to go out there with the tiny, well, to pull it all apart for a start. I'm going to try and do it without removing the throttles from the engine, because fuck that. Setting that shit up again? No, thank you. I'm going to try and do it in the engine bay, but I have to do that now to see if that's it. Is that it? I don't know. From day one, I thought that the TPS was grippy. It wasn't a smooth moving motion of the TPS. Was that the opposite side of that arm binding on the throttle body? Who knows? Don't know. Maybe. Or maybe I really do have a rooted TPS all this time. Is it still in warranty? Probably not. Panic were kind enough to share with me what BMW part number is, but am I really going to go out and buy a TPS when it's never been good from beginning? Who knows? So this is where I'm at. How is it? Just fucking shoot me. And this is why we drink. But no gods, no masters, Yokohama. I feel like you asked that question as though we know each other, but I don't recognize your YouTube name. So could you let me know exactly who you are? Because I don't recognize you. And I'm kind of traumatized by your question, honestly. Sean says, I've been digging into the cap. No, not that one. The central brake light part. Yes, that. It moved. That looks like a fucking nightmare to remove. It's actually not. You remove the plastic, you like pull the seats forward, lift up the center console, and there's 2 screws there. I think there's 2 screws on the outer. Middle comes out, sides come out. There's a plastic. The EA21R is different to the EA11R, but it's remove that. Then I think there's a plastic behind it. Remove that with some like screws things, and then there's a bunch of like not self-tappers, coarse thread screws that go through. Another spoiler, one of the screws I removed was next to some panel sealer, and I peeled some of the panel sealer back, and there was rust under it. That's why I had, surface rust under it. That's why I had the rust converter shit here in the last live, because there's some rust I need to treat. It's just surface shit, but obviously in a cappuccino you don't want to leave that alone, otherwise it will ruin itself. So don't do that. No, not that difficult. There's a lot of pieces to take off. It's the 2 end ones, the 2 closest ones to the front of the car on that panel that are the hardest. The rear brake light, once you get that panel off, the rear brake light is held on by 2 screws either side of it. And sometimes they're actually just broken off. I don't know how they break. But yeah, sometimes it is snapped. I see you're keeping Asahi in business. Well, it's funny you should say that, actually, because, well, I'm on number... Oh, shit. This is number 5. All right, fair enough. How drunk am I? I don't look drunk. I can probably keep drinking then. Be fine, right? There's no one here to cut me off. I'll be all right. I'll tell you what, I'll quit drinking when the concurrent viewers drop to 0 or I run out of beer. Now, you know what? That's a dumb idea. I'll drink myself to death. That good, huh? Keep it up. Yeah, it's that good. It's fucked. $3,000 for tuning and it's not right. Yeah, it is. That's rough. Yes. I mean, if you're not in... Where are you located? Are you in... Oikohama. Where is Oykohama? Oikohama. Where's that? Oikohama. Are you in Yokohama? Why haven't you come to visit me yet? You suck. Come up. Drive up. It's not far. Tell me where you are. I'm coming to visit. Yeah. I'll drive the Altezza down. You can have a look at it. Or come up here and have a look at it. I mean, honestly, I don't want to talk people out of it. And some people think that I'm anti-panic ITBs. I'm not. I'm really not. You do get what you pay for. Now, I don't post my address online, but if you DM me, and we can meet somewhere, and I can verify that you don't have a machete in your car to hack my head off, then you know, something like that, or whatever. You're on highball number 3 and have another left. Ooh, highballs, nice. But yeah, we should meet up if you live in Yokohama. This is ridiculous. It's unacceptable. We should definitely meet up. Totally unacceptable. 5 concurrent viewers. If we drop to 0, I'm going to stop drinking. Yeah, I don't want to talk anybody out of ITBs, but you should definitely understand that the panic ITBs are... You might want to look at it as it's a kit, and you've got to put it together yourself. Whereas something like the Surf Fab is not a kit, and it comes does it come pre-assembled? I mean, I think there is some assembly required, but it's not a DIY kit as such, I think. And the 20 valve throttles on an SQ Engineering adapter is not. It's some assembly required, but I wouldn't consider it a DIY. Whereas the Panic is 100% DIY, but it is cheaper. It is bigger. Bang for buck, it wins. The adapter plate for it is lacking. I think Panic should have or could add more ports to each throttle, but they've got what they've got, and then changing it would cost more. And if you really want to do that, get a drill press and a 1/8 NPT tap and do it yourself. Because I was watching the HP Academy video on setting up your ITBs, and they're like, well, you shouldn't really have your brake booster with your map sensor. I can't say it won't work, but you shouldn't. If you can avoid it, you should, kind of thing. I've got my brake booster and map sensor and ISCV all on the one balance bar, which they would suggest is not ideal. So the ideal thing to do would be to remove the adapter, drill another hole for each throttle to another balance bar to run the map sensor for that, and then maybe drill another hole for the balance bar to run for the ISCV. Although ISCV running with the brake booster is probably not terrible either. Although if you ran the brake booster alone, you're probably going to end up with it better. 3 vacuum blocks to get that done? You really going to do that? Are you sure about that? I mean, for example, I mean, I could just rant about this for hours. I got the car back, right, from the latest. After I spent 2,000 and got it tuned. Spent a second 1,000 because something happened and it was no longer tuned. So Through no fault of my own, they admitted. But their time still cost $1,000. So getting it back from them for that, and then they said, "Oh, we balanced your ITBs because they were way off." I said, "Oh, did you use did you use my flow gauge that was in the back seat?" "Oh no, we don't have a flow gauge at this shop, so I used the back of my hand." I tested it when I got home, and they were completely fucked. Like, way off. Way, way, way off. And if you know anything about ITBs, you have to have them balanced before you start. Wide open throttle will be fine, give or take 2 or 3%, but you have to have them balanced first. And I presume that they tuned it, and then he thought that they were unbalanced, so fucked with it. Because if you have your ITBs unbalanced, your map sensor connected to your balance bar will be all over the place. When I got the car back from the tuners the second time, map sensor was like, the map reading was just fluctuating like a motherfucker all over the place. I balanced the ITBs again using the flow gauge and figuring out that they get stuck, so snapping them closed to get it the same every time, and now they're balanced within, pretty damn good. Could be better, pretty damn good. My map reading sits bang on. It doesn't move. Like, if it's fluctuating to the point where the ECU can't tell. That's the way it should be set up for a $3,000 tune. In my opinion. So, rant. Yes, this Altezza has been nothing but trouble for you because I modified it. I should never have put ITBs on it. Having said that, once it's done, it does have promise to be absolutely epic. It sounds great. Sean has been in the car. Sean will attest to the fact that it sounds fantastic. But it was never about sound. I wanted horsepower and throttle response. It has throttle response. It has horsepower. I've got, if I spin around and reach, it's disappeared. It's gone. Where did I put it? I think it might be there. Or is it? Where did you go? Where did you go? I want to know. Is it there? No. Where is it? Where did you put it? No. See, it's all part of this renovation I'm doing, and I can't find anything because I've moved stuff. Nope. Is it on top of that? Nope. No, I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Like that John Travolta clip where he's like, I don't know what I did with it. No. I'm looking for it. It's going to show up, and I'll be like, there it is. But I can't currently see it. I had it in my hand this morning. Got it. Got it. So here's the dyno readout. So I got 200 in this one. After, so I got it tuned for 2K, and well, actually 2.5K, but the tuning was 2K, and the other shit they wanted to do was 500, and I got 206 horsepower at the wheels. After I took it back and they tuned it again, I only got 202 horsepower at the wheels. So, but was it worth it? Well, in a perfect world, if I had to do it again, I would be able to skip all of the, well, not all of, but a lot of the troubles that I had. And that was the purpose of making the videos that I made, so that people wouldn't have the same troubles that I had. Connecting the PCV up to the vacuum block. No. For all the old forums are the way to go. Geez, I miss the old forums. Oh, I miss the old forums. You know, you just ask a question and then knowledgeable people come in and answer it for you. Those motherfuckers are the ones that told me to connect the PCV to the vacuum block. That's why I had problems there. So that's why I couldn't tune it myself. And then I'll just connect the PCV, just connect the charcoal canister up to the vacuum block. Then it can pull. No, don't do that either. No. Thank you, forums, for telling me that's okay too. No. 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 Fuck off, no. And that's why it's cost me $3,000. Because I was listening to the forums that are so great, and oh geez, I miss the forums. Old people, man. Oh, I miss the forums. The forums were fucked. I lived through them. They sucked. Relax. So, anyway. Oh. Again, this is not a paid promotion, but if you have dry lips, I do recommend the Quick Relief. Oh, it's not showing up. There we go. The Quick Relief of this menthol chapstick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's funny you call this the office. It's just a computer room, because an office assumes that you're doing like work and getting stuff done, but a lot of the time I'm in here not getting anything done. This is also where I watch YouTube. This is how good is this? Good viewing. 6 people in the world. I can only entertain 6 people. That's kind of depressing. I'm live, and out of how many people in the world? Let's click this. Let's do this. Go up there. Click this. Oh wait, no, definitely don't do that. I need to do this. Yeah, now we can do this. There are 7.888 billion people in the world. 6 people are interested in watching me live. It's kind of disheartening. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. What are your friends doing tonight? Why aren't they watching this? So it sounds like it's running okay now. Yeah, I've driven it. I've driven it out to Yamanakako. You know where that is, living in Yokohama. And it was okay. Yeah, part throttle drivability is shit. The timing is wrong too, honestly, I think. The timing table is weird. And people I've shown the timing table to think it's weird as well. It's compensating for knock, but it wouldn't be knocking if other parts of the tune were set correctly, is what I'm hearing. So, you need an OnlyFans for applying your chapstick. Hey, if you guys want to join my OnlyFans, I would create an OnlyFans, and you just tell me what you want in it. Yeah. I would totally do that. OnlyFans. OnlyVans. I wanted that, OnlyVans, but yeah, I need the careless whisper music every time I apply chapstick. The next video tomorrow isn't fried chicken, it's chapstick. Yeah, nah, maybe. If I get 7.88 billion views, I'll do it. And it's going up steadily. 7.88 billion people in the world, and 7 are watching. Everyone's watching something else. Yeah, the Altezza runs. It definitely runs. I could drive it down to Yokohama, no problem. I wouldn't worry about it overheating or anything else. The AFRs are, because the throttles stick, if I pull up at the lights and gently come off the throttle, I'll be using, my AFRs will be on 13, and I'll be using an absolute shit ton of gas. What was that I fixed? I had to fix something, actually, after it. No, it was that, yeah. But if I snap it off, it'll come back to 15, and my AFR will be 15, and I won't use so much gas. So I really need to I need to loosen everything off to figure out if anything's binding. What are the exact measurements from the body of the throttle to where that arm fixture is supposed to fit? There isn't one. There's no, like, oh, it should be, use your feeler gauge and put it in there and this. No, it's not. It is just, it's DIY. The Panic ITBs are DIY. If you're happy with that, then by all means, you get the most bang for buck from the Panic because they're 52 mil. I've said in previous posts that I would like to have 10mm spacers so that I could play with it and see what actually changes when I adjust the length of the velocity stacks. Would love to do that, but at the ones they sell are only, they're 20 mil, and a jump of 20 to 40 is quite a distance, whereas being able to go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever, would be a lot more useful. And I mean, I've seen people look at this and suggest that this dip is because of trumpet length, and possibly the tune. The current tune does do weird shit at 3000 RPM. Like, the tune actually looks like this. It comes up and then there's a massive dip. When you're cruising on the highway or whatever, you're in this area. And I think the car is tuned to use less fuel during that part, which is fine. But could we move the horsepower up? You know what I mean? Like, if the tune follows this dip, and they actually blamed the, oh wait, you can't even see the dip. I need to do this. This dip. The tune follows this dip. And at 3000 there's a drop in fuel. If that's the case, couldn't we adjust things so that that dip's gone? They blamed the trumpet length, but I don't believe them. Anyway, OnlyFans for chapstick would totally do it if you guys would pay. OnlyFans. If you go in and just for the binding, do you think it will be better? Yeah, the binding idea was actually Panic's. I actually thought that the butterfly itself was gripping, but because I didn't think that the arm on the left side of the throttles could possibly be binding, because they were set up by Panic before they were shipped to me. And I mean, I didn't think that far into it, but why would you assume that those need to be set, especially when there's no like instructions for anything like that? You know, if you're experiencing binding, it could be theirs. Panic are very big on saying that, you know, when things heat up, and they're right. When things heat up, when metal things heat up, they expand and contract and whatever, and you could get binding. So if something's set this far away, when the throttle body heats up, it could move into touching range, potentially. And they're suggesting that's what it is. And they're like, does it bind when it's cold? I mean, does my mental health allow me to go out there at the moment and test whether it's binding when it's cold? And the answer is no. No, it doesn't. So I'll get to that. I will get to that. Yeah, but not today. I didn't get to it today. Will I get to it tomorrow? I mean, I have to edit. I actually have to edit a video. I've got nothing else lined up for you guys, and I need to do that. I need to do a live for Liam and Kieran, who are my top tier members, and yeah, they paid for it, so I need to do it. Even though they don't watch it, they paid for it. I need to do it. That's like thousandths of an inch. That's correct. But I asked Panic exactly what should the tolerance screwed. I asked Panic what the tolerance should be, and they said not touching. So, yeah, but the binding was actually their idea. I sent them a video. They've already seen it. It's on YouTube. It's just not listed, so nobody can see it. I'll use that footage when I reference this stuff in the future. But, I mean, I found out, it wasn't the other day, it was the other week that I found out that Doctored Garage was paid. Well, he wasn't paid. He got a discount on those throttles to do... He got a discount on those throttles, and then he did his review on them. I didn't base my purchase solely on his review, but it did have bearing on it. So, I don't know the correct word to use. I wasn't tricked into buying them, but I was misled. I was misled by him. He didn't announce anywhere that that was a paid promotion. And yeah, I think that was very dishonest of him, and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, he thinks it wasn't a paid promotion, but receiving free product or discounted product is a paid promotion according to YouTube's terms and conditions. So, yeah, not very happy about that. Anyway, cheers. So I hope that answers all of the ITB questions. I notice that there are 6 people in the chat. If you haven't joined the chat, please do. If you have not made a comment, please do. If you're just chilling there listening, type something. Is Sean, are you still there? Greg, are you still there? I feel like Greg might have gone to bed. John, are you still there? Who's still here? 7 people in the 7 people viewing. Go to the chat, people. I want to know. I want to know who's there, because I can't see using it. Oh, wait, I can do this. This is what I can see. How do I go to like that? There we go. This is what I can see. I can't actually see who anybody is. Can I change this? Edit. I wonder if I can change that while you guys are watching, so that your search history is something terrible that you would never watch. Wait, what's going on? Oh, the chat on my phone has actually frozen. Is that happening now? It's not happening now, is it? No. Oh, it is. It is happening now, but that's weird. Genie. Can never figure out buying in Yahoo JP, but that was ages ago. So the chat in my phone is frozen. Rad. Oh, God. What? Someone's messaging me. I think that's the number of people who are actually... sorry, I didn't context that. John's would still be a mint car without the troublesome parts. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say my Altez is a mint car, but I didn't really have any trouble drifting it on a flat track. I really only did the ITBs to drift at Fuji Short. And I feel like, at this point, with the amount of money that I spent to do what I've done, I could have got track time, like, probably 3 or 4 years worth of track... More of track time. And I'd be just proficient in it. And able to drift even with lower power and lower throttle response. Because... even though the throttle response of the Altezza is slow, there isn't any reason why you can't get used to the delay. Like, if you know that there's a 5-second delay between you flooring it and the actual output, then you have the mental capability to delay or to do your throttle input 5 seconds before you need it, right? You have the mental capability to do that. If you don't, I'm better than you. Just saying. Oh, that reminds me, actually, I wanted to explain myself on the whole Facebook thing, because I might have made some people mad. And I wanted to talk about it. So Facebook, I need to write that down so I don't forget. I need a pen. A pen? That's not a pen that works. I need a pen that works. I got a pencil. So Facebook. Wow. Literally Facebook shit. Now I forgot what I was actually talking about. I should probably just talk about the Facebook shit. Yep, forgotten. What's the concurrent viewers above the graph? I believe that's the number of viewers actually viewing. Whereas the... oh, wait. Concurrent viewers up here is... wait, 87. 5 likes. 5. Really? That's all I get. 5. Okay. I think this number here, I think, is the number of people that are actually watching. This is another number. I mean, it's the same number, but I think it's from a different server, so it's faster or slower. No idea. And then, yeah, chat revenue. Nothing. If you would like to change that, just send me a super thanks. Oh, someone unliked. Who was that? Well done. Well played. Well played. Who was that? That's got to be Nathan. That's Nathan or Daryl did that. Down to 5. Can we get it to 0? Get it down to 0 likes. That was definitely Suzuki Americano or Nathan that did that. That dropped the like. 100%. My favorite channel at the moment has he just passed 1.5 million viewers, million subs, and he just passed it while he was doing a live stream, and he's like, okay, everybody unsub so I can take a screenshot at 1.5 million people unsub, and the subscriber numbers just started dropping, but there were like 16,000 people watching his live stream, so he could have got it, but so many new subs joined, even though they weren't watching the live stream, that the number of people unsubscribing from the chat wasn't enough to counteract the number of people subscribing who weren't watching, if you know what I mean. So it wouldn't work, and yeah, chat lost. Couldn't get it down to a 1.5 million subscriber screenshot. What screenshot can I get of subscribers at the moment? I could get a screen... Wait, no, that's... I don't actually need that. We can get out of there. I'm putting it up to 6. There we go. 6 likes, because the number 6 is me. I want to know who it was that... It was you! No, but someone unliked it because we're still only on 6. No. Daryl's very thick-skinned. We didn't offend Daryl today. No problem there. Don't worry about that. Daryl's the man. Daryl is the man. Don't worry about that. Well, look, Shadow from my phone. Shadow Legends. What was I doing? I was looking at how many subs I currently have. I need to go to studio for that. Oh, 3,850. So nobody has subbed since we joined since I went live. That's fine. Oh, my nose. Ugh. How's my beer going? Well, I mean, it's there. What if I was to just do this? I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, what if I did it? What if I just do it?
Yeet!
Can I do it again? Yeet! Yeet! Probably loud as all hell. Probably a terrible idea. Get rid of that. Sure, yes. We're keeping your view time going. You are keeping my view time going. I can't actually see that. Viewer activity. I'm a bit nervous to check any of these stats while you guys can see it. So I'm going to do that. What else do I get? Viewer activity. No super chats. You could do that. You could change this. Look at this. Look at this. See, no super chats or members yet. Nobody became a member. Nobody sent me a super chat. You could change that. You could be the change. You should start with the man in the mirror. I should start with the man in the mirror. I should start with the man in the fridge that turns the light on. It's a very little man. Stream health. The stream is healthy. Shopping. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lordy. And stream settings. Yeah, I can move that back up without having any dramas. What have I done? Oh, dear. Oh, for the love of God. What have I done? No, that's not what I want to do at all. There we go. Yeah, if I go here, viewer activity. Look what's happened. There's no super chats. No super chats or members yet. It does say yet, so you still have time. The stream health is healthy, and shopping. Look what it does. I didn't do anything this time, but it tried to murder me with shit earlier. There we go. What actually did you see on the screen just a second ago? Can I put this chick on the screen? What will actually happen if I do this? Ah! We can move her around. What are you doing? Let's put her over there. There she is. Oh wait, she, he, they, it. I don't know. Honestly, I've also got this guy. I got the toasty guy. The toasty guy is there, ready to go. I don't have him in a animated anything yet, though, but he could be. We could do toasty. We could do that. We could turn him off as well, and delete him from the thing. Yes, and then we delete the triggered thing as well. Yep, all good. Yeah, all of that and more on the next episode of Garage Kei. That's not a chick. I mean, I don't know. What's a woman? I feel like I wish there was a sensor. Every time I pick the beer up, it automatically goes like this. I feel like that's something. Oh, be the man in the fridge. You are the man in the fridge. Wait, what did that do for here? Viewer activity. What does it say? I can't read it. What, wait, no, we need to do this. It went blank because it doesn't know what to do with itself. Oh my God! It did something. Wait, did you? What did you do? I don't actually know what you did over there. And it can't be seen because I'm in the way. Oh shit! No, don't do that. Put that back. I need to move me. Where am I? I'm there. Go over here. There we go. What happened? What did you do? What is this? Report it. Remove it. Put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Add as moderator. You're already a moderator. Managing moderator. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. I think standard is fine. You're already a member though. I don't know how, like, you're already a mod. I don't know how. Okay, whatever. Let's click the heart. Everyone click the heart, click the like. How do we... Come on, man. What do you mean I can't click it? Man. I just repeatedly do this. Where is everybody? 100%. No, likes. Thank you very much, Eric. Eric is the man. Let's celebrate their first super like on a live super. Oh, this is the first time you've ever done a super like. Well, thank you very much. I'm honored to be your first. You are no longer a super on live stream virgin. You have you've broken it. You killed my screen. You did. Super. Thank you very much for the super chat. Oh wait, what's this? Super chat. You've got a little thing next to your thing now. Oh, I can do stuff with it. Can I report you? Pin message. I want to put someone in timeout. Put me in timeout. I can put myself in timeout. Hang on. I'm in timeout. Timeout mode has been activated. Black. And I'm shitting in a toolbox. I wish I could give you access to these so that whenever you wanted, you could make Harry pop onto the screen and shit into the toolbox. That would be ultimate. The ultimate. What does this do? Show your support for Garage Kei. I mean, it's me. What can I do? I'm not going to do any of that shit. It's going to freak itself out. Too much fun. I don't have enough members to put anyone in a timeout. If we get up to 100 concurrent viewers, you can put someone in timeout. Just randomly. Do it to Nathan. Actually, do it to Nathan or Daryl. Yeah, put Nathan in timeout. People that wouldn't care either way. We've drunk 5 Asahi Super Dries. I like this starting at 7 o'clock thing because I've had 5 beers and that's normally more than what I would actually have, but it's only 20 past 11. I've got time to sober up before I actually go to bed. This is great. This time was Greg's idea too, and I think Greg's already gone. And I think Sean's gone too, because if it's 11 here, it's probably 1 a.m. there. But it'll be coming into getting a message. Be coming into American time now. Yeah. I actually should answer that because I shouldn't just go air. I better do this. This is pretty bad to do on screen, but the chat, you let me down. Come on, chat. Wow, we've had a drop. 8 people were in, and then we've dropped down to 5, and then 6. There's people coming and going all the time. I like the time. If you make it a regular thing. It's been forever since I've caught your live chat. I do. Yeah, they're kind of random, but they are all at this sort of time, like 10 o'clock. A couple of times I've gone to like 3 a.m., which isn't ideal for people in Japan, but what's it called? The bonnet release. There we go. Look at me. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So, I don't know. A lot of people asking me, not a lot of people. Some people are asking me to do things I don't want to do. And they often don't take no for an answer. Shoot you a Facebook message. Why don't you join the Garage Kei message group? Because join the Garage Kei message group. You should do that. If you're on Messenger anyway, join the group, because there's a lot of dumb shit that happens in there, and you should be part of it. Goats and sheep. No, it wasn't goats, it was just sheep. I saw a goat yesterday. Sheep. Liam's raising sheep, and he's sick. And wait, I haven't heard from Liam for a few days. Is he dead? Liam, are you okay? Need to ask him. What's this? Oh shit. Nathan isn't in the chat anymore because I've just seen he sent me a photo of his house / room, and very chaotic indeed. And there's me on the large screen in the background. It's a shame he didn't catch me. It's a shame he didn't catch Harry shitting in the toolbox for that shot. But yeah, that's... Yeah, he's got Nathan's got the king of toys. He's got a lot of toys. Ugh. So what's going on, chat? Talk to me, chat. We were at 12 concurrent viewers at one point, and we've dropped down to 6. What do I need to do? What do we need to do to up the concurrent viewers? It is quite cold in here now. I modified this, and I was kind of hoping that this would keep the cold out, but it's not working. I think that's possibly because this wall here doesn't have any insulation in it. They didn't bother. I don't really want to pull the drywall, the plasterboard off to stuff some insulation in it, but it might be the only way to fix this, because I just feel a draft on my right leg and it's cold as hell, and I just can't see it, I can't feel it coming from the window, you know? But I know this plasterboard down here is really cold. Anyway, you're back here now. Was playing furniture Tetris for a while, gave up and ordered more toys on Amazon. That's the way. Look what I've got. A box full of stuff. Yeah, it's a box full of stuff. My hair's looking a bit rugged. What did you do last night? I watched an Australian man in Tokyo apply some lip balm. Oh, right. Was that fun? I mean, I sent him $1.99, so... We need a chat. I haven't chatted to you for a while. I've got questions. I have questions. Many questions. Not many questions, a few questions. Yeah, you're in Iwakuni now. That's weird. Eye-opening. Because I thought you were in... I thought you were in oh no! I thought you were in Okinawa still. It's got to be warming up there now. It's still 13 degrees down here. Much better than single digits we've had the past couple of months. I mean, at the moment, it's 5 degrees outside, according to the Google. This room, the heater is on constant hard, and it's reading 10 degrees Celsius on it because the door is open and the door is letting fresh air in. And I mean, this wall here is just cold. Like, it's just cold. Swear there's a breeze coming from somewhere over here, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, is it... Damn, that's cold. Oh, that bottom corner. Down in there. Down in here. There's a breeze coming. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I need some kind of packet full of dirty tissues. Can we get rid of the breeze with that? Not at all. Might have made it worse. I've compounded it from another location. Yeah, it's a complicated one. I'm not really sure how to solve it because, I mean, you'll find out more about this in a future live episode or live stream. I really wanted this to be today, but it just didn't work out that way. I ran out of time. I wasn't supposed to have to modify this out of the packet. I measured twice, ordered once, and it just didn't. I somehow was like 10 centimeters out. So it's modified. I need to finish up the top. I saw the comment of spray foam. You left Okinawa last August? What the hell, man? We got some conversations to have, and we need to be doing this. Wait, did that just happen? Oh, really? It's not working. Why doesn't it work? There we go. There. Oh shit. There we go. No, it's freaking itself out. Okay. Spray foam would work, but I need. The idea is that this. Oh wait, something's moved. This one can actually move out, and then I can access the window behind it. So if I spray foam, it's going to lock everything in place, and I don't really want that. Unless I was to cover everything in, like, saran wrap, and then foam onto the saran wrap, or cover everything in masking tape, and then foam onto the masking tape. That would work, but, yeah. Yeah. It's not a dumb idea. Might end up being more work than it's worth. Like, just go buy some of that blue insulation foam and then cut it into strips, and then on the table, measure it, cut it on the table saw and get it to fit perfect, and then put a piece of wood in front of it. Like 2 layers thick would be perfect. You just feel it's cold through here. But yeah, mostly down the bottom here. I can feel the cold. Cold comes through the glass too. It's like pretty sick. Pretty terrible. Yeah, so what have we got? We've got 6 people viewing. I'm only really talking to Eric. John might have disappeared. I'm not sure. If you are in the chat, if you are watching, please hit the chat. Send me a message. Otherwise, I think we're coming to a close. I don't know if I want to drink 6 beers, but I guess I could. It's not like I haven't got them. And we could just chat for another hour, and then it's... How many hours have we been live? Where does it even say that? 4 hours and 34 minutes. So 4 hours, 1 beer an hour, 2 beers in the first hour, And then 1 beer every hour after that. So technically, I'm still legal to drive in Australia. I mean, I wouldn't drive, but I might be under 0.05. I would actually like to own a breathalyzer. So, again, if you own a lathe company and you want to send me a lathe, I'll review the shit out of that. If you want to send me a 3D printer, I will review the shit out of that. I'll do it for free. If you want to send me a breathalyzer, I'll review that for free. There's 2 companies currently contacting me, which is why I contacted Nathan the other day, but he didn't answer the phone. What exactly is a YouTuber scam? Like, these companies contact me. What are they hoping to get if it's a scam? My information or something? Or, I don't know. I don't understand how that works. How can I get scammed? Yeah. Okay, John's still here. He's going to hit the sack soon. I'm going to keep going, I think. Login details. They're trying to get my login details? For what? To my YouTube. But I'm not going to give them my login details. How are they going to get that? Login details. They want my YouTube login details. So the idea is they have like a Trojan horse or something that sits and waits and views my password logins or something. Like, turn your channel into a crypto scam. They often ask you to log in to some portal or something. Oh yeah, well, no, I'd never do that. I see. Huh. Well, I'd never log into some portal or anything like that. But I mean, that's fairly obvious. But aside from crypto scam or something like that, if someone's offering to send me a product for free to review it, I kind of feel like I should take all of those seriously. There's a company out of China that wants to send me an OBD2 reader, and I'm kind of like, yeah, cool, send me the free thing and I'll test it out. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that their tester can't do the carry truck. I'm pretty sure it can't do, like they said, any vehicle after 96. But the white van is a 99 or a 2000 model, and I don't think that's got OBD2. So I mean, it's got an OBD2 plug, but I think the protocol is not OBD2. So can it read that? I don't know. Yeah, no, not low value stuff. It's like several $100s for everything on their website. So, but yeah, free stuff's free stuff. $20 is $20. I don't give a shit. I'll review it. Under the condition that I can be perfectly honest. And to Atoto's credit, to their credit, I really have to props. And I think I'll make another video on Atoto saying how great I think they are. That after the videos that I made, they weren't exactly, they're no good for their sales at all, in my opinion, the videos that I made. I'm not helping them sell shit. Like, I did my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't do shit to help them. They still sent me the top of the range model because I wasn't happy with their lower range model. Thank you, Atoto, for doing that. And I still haven't sent back the other unit. It's sitting on my floor here. I'm kind of in an a OCD, ADHD crisis because they wanted me to send back the newer unit. No, they wanted me to send back the older unit, but the older unit's installed into the Altezza, and it's like I have to uninstall it from the Altezza, put it in the box and send it, then put the newer unit in the Altezza and send it. So currently, the newer unit is in the box to send back to Ototo. And I really need to swap that out. And they haven't complained about anything. So, again, super thanks to Ototo for just being rad to me. Yet, I don't know what kind of company they are to the general consumer. Maybe they were just nice to me because I'm a YouTuber with currently 6 people watching my live stream. But they care enough about me. So, yeah, thank you, Ototo. Good morning, Brian. You need to go back to the beginning of this live stream because I answered your questions. Specifically from you. I actually went to my notes and found questions that you'd asked in the past and answered them because you asked them. You wanted to know. So, what's happened? What the hell? Your questions were, you said talk about the history of my cars and how I ended up with them, and also how I find parts, all covered, and yeah, so it's all there. Go back and have a look. All, what are we at? We're at all 4 hours and 41 minutes of it. This might be the longest live I've done so far. I'm 5 beers in. You've just joined us. It's morning in America. Good morning, America. I think I need to get another beer. If I can get 3... Wait, how many we got? Well, there's 6 people. I reckon if I can get 5 Good Morning Americas from the chat, then I'll drink the final beer that I have. So if you're watching and you want me to drink another beer, put Good Morning America in the chat. Bribe me. I need 5. There's 6 people apparently watching. Maybe 7, depending on the metric that you look at, that you can't even see. Here are the metrics. There's 7 people here. It says 6 people here. If I can get Good Morning America from 5 people, then I'll drink another beer. Good Morning America. Us. Good Morning America, that's 1. You always tune in 4 hours later. So I need to start my next live at midnight, and then you'll be good. Good Morning America, that's 2. That's 2. 3 more. Good Morning America, and I go get another beer. Otherwise, I might, it might be time. Because a 5-hour live stream is a lot. Ah, fuck. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio America. That counts. We're at 4. We're at 4. We've got someone that's watching that hasn't been commenting, needs to drop a Good Morning America, and I smack another beer. But it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You can't do it, chat. Sorry, chat. It's not happening. How long do I give you before I call it lost? It's lost, chat. No one's going to do it. It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen for you. Nope. 4. 4 is it. There's 2 or 3 people that have fallen asleep with their... Like, there's 2 or 3 people that are like this at the moment. In bed. Q's Jeopardy music. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Someone's got a black eye from dropping their phone on their face. Oh, jeez. Dude, really? MH370 beer? Pour one out for my homies. Ah, dude. Dude said all of that. You're going to get cancelled. I'm not going to tell anybody what your YouTube channel is now because you did that. That's pretty messed up. Lost on MH370 beer. Oof. Was it lost? Is it lost? How can you lose an aeroplane? I don't think it was lost. Yeah, you're lost. Yeah, that's only 4. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 ain't bad, but yeah, too soon there. I think it might be a bit soon. I think you might be right. It might be just a bit soon. If it was a 9/11 joke, we might have been okay with it, but yeah. MH370. I mean, come on, you might make me drink the beer out of guilt at this point. That's pretty bad. Come on, people. There are no people. What people? Seven people. Some people. Oh, up on that. Like, can you see what's going on up here? Look at this. Old love's floating around the screen because of the delay. Like, it's creeping up on me. I kill you. Oh, it's going out. It feels good. That's got to be worth a like. That's got to be worth a super like. No, I don't think we're getting it. I don't think we're getting it, chat. I'm still drinking. Yeah, you should be still drinking. You only had 3. I'm at 5. Can I do that? Of course, I can do anything I want. I can do this. Why did that just, like, max out on there like that? Giggity. Giggity. Oh, shit. Was MH370 a Boeing? I don't think it was a Boeing. MH370, I think, was a Airbus. But I don't know, honestly. Wait, we could figure that out. Why don't we look? I can't do it there. I need to do this. We can move it back up here. MH370 was I was flying to Beijing. I didn't know that. Boeing, yeah. Oh shit. Cracked the case. It was a goddamn Boeing, and that's why. That'll do it. Like when your airplane's a Boeing, and it just disappears off the radar. A 777 200 ER. Does that have the I've forgotten the name of the thing that the airplane system that causes them to nosedive. What's in it? Was it 300? I'm just reading. That's why I'm looking up. I'm not seeing it. Oh, is that it? No. No. I don't see it. I need to figure that out. So what was the system that caused the Boeings to fall out of the sky? Can't type. The MCAS. It was the MCAS. Yeah. There it is. So the MCAS system. I don't know if that's fitted. That's the 737 MAX. Yeah. Not the 777. So, no. Nathan, no. No, Nathan, no. It wasn't, wait, I don't know how we got to that. Actually. I don't know. I think I'm going to get that other beer, honestly. I do. I think it's going to happen. You missed a lot, Brian. We've done a lot tonight. We've searched on Yahoo Auction, and we've looked at YouTube statistics, and we've tried to get 5 people to say Good Morning America, and it just hasn't happened. Ah, you already knew that, Nathan. The MCAS, yeah. Yeah, so you knew. If I just looked at the... oh, Jesus, don't get us shot now. Shot now was talking about Boeing, but I thought you meant by talking about MH370, which may or may not have been shot down. MCAS, yeah, it was the MCAS. There you go. Dave, do you go to those Cap and Alto shows? You did some videos on every year. I go to the Cappuccino one every year, but I missed it last year because they suck at advertising their events. I went to the Cappuccino one at Nico Circuit, the Drift one again, but my footage is, I'd say probably average at best. There's some good bits in it, I think, but I was saying in a previous live show that I can't go to the same event and film the same video. It just doesn't sit right with me. So, yeah, I have trouble filming events because I don't know how to film them the way you want to view them, if that makes any sense. Good Morning America. Now, Brian already did it. Brian was one of the first ones. I'm scrolling up. So we've got Eric, Brian, Nathan, John. Those are our 4 Good Morning Americas. There are no other Good Morning Americas, which means that chat failed. Chat didn't get me enough Good Morning Americas for me to grab another beer. However, I am feeling like God wants me to grab another beer. Something tells me that that's strict rules for getting a beer. Well, I've had fucking 5 of them already. Having 6 should have some kind of drink the beer anyway. Yeah, probably right, you know. Oh, what the hell was that? You had 5. You didn't say 5 different people. Oh, the technicality. I believe I did say 5 people, but yeah, you might have me there. Okay, fine, fuck it, I'm going to get the other beer. I'll be back with a beer. One's a bit difficult to drink because it's stuck in here. Right. What's 6 in Spanish? Can anyone speak Spanish? I wonder what 6 in Spanish is. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I don't know 6 in Spanish. Cinco cerveza. 5 beers, I think. I can't really speak Spanish, honestly. How do you pronounce that? Though. Send me a voice clip. Cease. Cease? Is that what it is? Cease cerveza, por favor. Is that 6 beers, please? Come on, Eric. I know you speak Spanish. I think it's like C's. C's. C's, senor. Oh. Am I getting a voice clip? I am.
Seis.
Seis. Thank you.
Seis.
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 Seis. Seis cerveza, por favor. Seis.
Seis. Seis.
Seis. Nice. Oh wow, that was bit damn horrible. Hang on a minute. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Hay fever. Kicking my ass. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. A couple of those. One of those. On some kind of railing system that I can move across and pull down and do shit to. I was going to look for them on Yahoo Auction, and that was the whole point of me loading up Yahoo Auction in the thing. And then I got distracted by motorbikes and other shit. Yeah. What happened to this? Oh, that one. Okay, cool. So we can go back to Yahoo Auction. And what do I want? And Eric was going to give me a TV for $100. And then we were looking at carry truck. Well, I can probably do this so that you can see it. We were looking at carry truck drink holders and the system that caused Boeing to crash. MCAS. Some interesting shit. The crank pulley for Sean we were looking for. And then, wait, what happened to... I need to move that to... That needs to move down here so I can see what's going on. And this goes here. Yes, it's all happening. It's all happening way faster. Peer pressure's a bitch. I mean, I wanted to drink it, so you just help me out, really. A man is not a camel. Ever. But we're looking for, like, a lamp. How am I going to find this lamp on Yahoo Auction? What keyword am I going to use? Extendo lamp. Oh. Lamp. Let's try that. Hey! How about that? How about that? Lamp. Look at this thing. Vintage thing. It's got hella... Hey, it's that one from Pixar. Steps on shit. I just really want the arm. What about camera arm? What if I try that? Camera lamp. Whoops. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Arm. Camera arm. What have we got? We need to go to get rid of that. And I need to find cheap. Cheap is what we need. Cheap is all we need. But I don't know where to search for the thing. Oh, yawning. How do we search, like, cheapest to the most expensive? I think it's here. Time, newest, people in, cheap. Yeah, there's a lot of trash. This is the kind of shit I don't want. What's that? 850 yen. It's all arms. Like if I bolted this area to the wall, then I'd get that kind of extension out on it. That's pretty good. 770 yen. I want more arms and more of these so that it goes further out than what you'd expect. If that makes any sense. I want more joints, if you will. I don't want anything with this anal bead style shit. I forgot I was live for a second there. My bad. A swing arm, desk lamp, peer pressure's a bitch. Yeah, well, this is going to get demonetized. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So, I don't want this sort of shit. I want solid arms. Like, look at that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can hold a camera up. $30. This kind of pole system might work. I can hide it behind my pinboard, maybe. Dave, how do you find parts like this? I spent a lot of time doing this sort of shit, saying no, I don't want that. That's junk. That might be adaptable to something that I could use. Yeah. So, looking for something with a lot of arms. All of the arms. Joints. All the joints is actually what I want to say. So this has got, there's a swivel head with a joint and then a joint. But if I could get more joints, all of the joints, then I'd get more maneuverability. And that would be good. That looks sketchy as fuck. Yeah. Page number 5. I'm not finding anything, chat. Jeez, look at this thing. All sorts of stuff stuck to it. This is a weird ass bundle of trash. Looks like tripods. Nice bundle of trash. That the beer's kicking in, like I can feel it. And the cold from this wall is also kicking in. I'm actually feeling really quite cold. Yeah, you see a pole from wall to wall and hang lights off it. Why not just go a track that runs across the ceiling? I own the house. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to worry about damaging the drywall, aka plasterboard. Just do whatever I want. So a rail system that ran across that hang lights for it. Yeah, I could do that. Ooh. Does that help me at all? Not really. I don't think. I really don't think it will. But yeah, gantry is what I was saying originally. One of those multi-arm holders attached to a rail system. And then you could go 360 degrees with all kinds of angles. That's actually not a terrible idea. But if it ran this way, all the way along there, no, it would need to be over there. If it was over there, it could, and the arm was long enough, then the camera could stretch down to here, but it could also hang down over there and be the right height to film from this way. But it could also pivot 90 degrees and film that way. So yeah, over here, a gantry that ran across, and when I say gantry, I mean like a curtain rail, which I had and I believe I threw away. That will suck. But always the way. Always the way. But even still, with the rail out of the way, I still need the thing with all the arms on it to extend down from the roof. Like if you can imagine, this base was flipped, this whole thing was flipped, and this base bolted to my sliding rail that could go across, and then this arm could extend down to here so that it could film me. That'd be pretty sick. But I honestly don't think that one, two arms is enough to extend from the roof down and be sleek and slick when it's slid back up again. If you know what I mean. Yeah, so there's that. Yep, I'm feeling kind of tired, honestly. I've still got half a beer left. So if you have a comment, if you've been watching for 5 hours and haven't said anything, do me a favour, head to the chat, keep me awake, don't let me fall asleep, and have a 12-hour live chat of me just sleeping on the like just 12 hours of that. Riveting viewing. Maybe I'll fall asleep like this and super chats will start coming in. People trying to buy me a bed because I look poor. Couldn't hurt. Really couldn't hurt. I mean, reach out to a podcaster. I don't know any of them personally, so reaching out to them would be, they probably wouldn't answer. The thing to do would be to just watch a bunch of podcasters and find out what they've got. I know that somebody I watch uses a Rode, Rode. Nathan knows it. A Rode brand Extendo RMO. And maybe that could be a good one. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of, like, extension into nooks and crannies they can do. But a gantry on the roof would be sick. Like a sliding rail. Because, like, you can't see the roof when I'm filming, so it's not like it's going to be in the way of shot. But to be able to put the camera here and then move it up and down smoothly because of that kind of adjustment, and then to be able to pull the whole thing over to here so that I get a nice view of me sitting on the mini sofa behind me. Be sick. Or on the floor with somebody doing an interview, gaijin in a computer room or something weird, and then to be able to spin it round this way, film, would be sick, and then back this way and film this way over there would be sick, so I can film with this wall. That really would be cool. Honestly, things like key lights are super bright. Anywhere in that room, the lights would be fine. No, it's not the lights that's the problem. I want to be able to move the camera around. Yeah, camera. I want to be able to do this sort of shit, but do it in a more controlled manner rather than just spinning around and viewing outside. I want to be able to, like, do this sort of shit with the camera. Not the lights. Lights can be bolted to the camera. Like, that light is bolted to the camera. There's a light there and a light there, and that's bolted to the swing arm off of the tripod. So, like, once I get the camera mounted, which is a phone, then just bolt to the phone to get whatever extra things I want. Like, I've got a Rode microphone, a shotgun microphone mounted to the phone, kind of, and then there's a light. There's one of these. It's going to blind me while I'm dragging it close to me, but this thing, you remember you bought this for me? Well, you didn't buy it for me, but it's a newer. I can't see my screen anymore. Over there it is. A newer screen. This light, I'm using this thing. 2 in a pack. I don't have the diffuser on it for some reason. It's gone missing. But that one has a diffuser. There's one of these mounted up there onto the onto the camera, basically the camera mount. It's bolted to the camera mount. So yeah, I don't think that's ever been really a problem. What's ever been a problem? I might be actually having micro sleeps on camera. That's weird. You just bought their teleprompter remote. What? Whose teleprompter? Context. This company? Newer. I'll Google it. Come with me while I Google it. I need to get the Google off the screen in case text. Oh, there's my backdrop. Just in case you're wondering. Niwa. What have they got? I'm going to do that for a start. All products. There you go, gantry. That's what I want. And it goes off a pole. Now, if that was to mount from a pole that ran across the roof, no, that's not going to work either, is it? Never mind. I've been looking at this. Yep. There's a lot of stuff. What the hell is that? Wall-mounted boom arm with triangle. I mean, that might do it. Honestly, a boom arm. I do have 4 walls, 3 walls that I could go off. $60. I mean, hard to complain. Yeah, that's not bad. I consider that. Yeah, lights and all sorts of interesting stuff. There you go. Camera slider. Yeah. Yeah. It's all interesting stuff. I think it's almost time for me to what's actually happened here? I've lost the chat window. I can't see it anymore. What if I do this and then I go and actually find the chat? Probably a good idea. That's not it. Yep, it's all happening. Maybe that was supposed to be chat, and I clicked away from it. Yeah, I'm slowing down. Honestly, I am slowing down. I don't know if you can tell. I bet you can. I'm almost falling asleep. What the hell? This is live now. I can't get back to the chat that I had. I don't know what's going on. What if we go... Get rid of that. Did that work? I don't know. Honestly, don't work. Honestly don't work. I honestly don't know. I don't know if that worked. I can't see the chat anymore. Wait, what's that? No, that's Google. What if I go to there? No, that's not going to work. YouTube. Oh, come on, man. And then, yeah, no subscribers tonight. What are we doing? I'm trying to find you, people. I can't see you. I don't know what you're doing. Video link. Click that. Is it going to do it for me? It did. Video link. Click that. Oh. Is it going to do it for me? It did. You could spend thousands on that site. There you go. I found you. I found the. It's Turn the audio off. I could spend thousands on. I don't know if I could spend thousands on that site. I'm sure somebody could, but I couldn't. Keep it simple. I mean, I think like a rail that runs across the roof. If it's a curtain rail that I've already got, I had one. I just don't know what I did with it. Did I cut it up and sell it, or did I scrap it? Don't know. But even like attaching a piece of scaffolding to the roof is not difficult, because you can get a 90-degree bracket with 4 screw holes in it, and then attached to that's a clamp for a scaffolding pole. And if I just put the scaffolding pole across the roof using those brackets, one at either end, it's probably not going to fall down, but that would give me a rail that I can mount all sorts of shit to, if you know what I mean. And if that doesn't work, I can actually drill a hole in, bolt to the vertical pole, and then bolt down here, bolt to the horizontal scaffolding pole, and that will absolutely work. I get the horizontal pole all the way down to here if I wanted to. If you know what I mean. So, yeah, all doable. Where did the chat go? There it is. The desk lamp idea was a quick, simple idea. Yeah, it is. It's a good idea, though. I think of TFL. He has a nice... Who's TFL? Let me know who TFL is, because I don't actually know. Turn this on. Get my lighting back on cue, on point. Honestly, things like key lights are super bright anywhere that room. Oh, wait, we've gone back in the chat. Yeah, moving camera lights, that's right. I feel like the chat has gone, yeah, so Slowcast Fast. Eric has said it's time to sleep. I've still got some beer left, so I'm going to endeavour to finish that. But how are we doing for stats? Are there people actually in here, like, watching? I don't know. I need to figure that out. And I've got like multiple windows and shit open, and that's that there. Fast lane, Matt Farah. I feel like I've lost half of my windows that I was looking at. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went at all. I need to do like a move. Move. There it is. I had the damn thing off screen somehow. There it goes. I moved it off screen. Oh shit. Now what's going on? Right, that's that. Now here we've got... It's all a bit complicated, honestly. Yeah, it's all a bit complicated. The hardest thing actually at the moment is trying to figure out where the latest text is. Yep. I think it might be time to go. The fast line with Matt Farah. I'll look it up if I can remember in the morning. But I'm looking pretty tired. I'm feeling kind of tired. 5 hours. What did we get? How long do we get on our live stream? 5 hours and something, right? It's pretty good. I'm struggling to stay awake. I am tired. Very tired. Oh, what? Oh, what's happened? Oh, catch up later. Time to shut the eyes and sleep. It might be. Good night, Brian. Thank you for your questions that you asked and things you wanted me to talk about. They were invaluable. Please do it again. If you have any ideas of what to talk about in a live stream, let me know. I look forward to hearing about it and talking about it. It is time for me to go because I am falling asleep. It's late. It's 12:25. I'm solid 5.5. There's not a lot of this. There's not a lot of this left. We're well into the 6th beer. I think it's probably time to go. Yeah, that red face mark of falling asleep is kind of how I feel. I don't know where the hell that came from, but what is that? What is that one? Ah, red face, droopy eyes. Yeah, that's me right now. Feeling just like this. Just like that. I swear I fell asleep earlier. I don't know what I was doing, but I reckon I fell asleep. Can I use these? Oh, hot dang. I can. Cappuccino. Every. Alto. Carry. Copen. Altezza. Yep. Okay. I'm going to head to bed after I have a shower and stuff. So I might finish this beer. I will finish this beer. I'll endeavour to it, but I'm not going to be very chatty. Let's just chill, drink the beer, and then we'll fade away into something, I guess. Fade away into drunk. 6 beers. I don't know if I've ever drunk like 6 beers straight like this. I've definitely drunk 6 beers before, but like solidly drunk 6 beers. These lines in my face are telling a tale, aren't they? Half of these lines have got to be from Altezza, I swear. Yep. Come on, man! What the fuck? Yeah, half those lines are from Altezza. I don't know where this scratch came from, though. That's weird. I have no idea what's going on my screen anymore. I messed up. I've closed some window that I don't know about. I don't know where I got that window from. And yeah, it's all a bit weird here. I've got the chat up there, but yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit weird. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know how I'm doing what I'm doing, but this beer is done. Six beers, 1 case. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you to the members. I couldn't have bought this beer without you, so thank you very much. Thank you to Eric, who sent the super chat cash, and to everybody who tuned in, left a comment. I mean, without the comments, I couldn't keep going for so long. You're the reason I'm able to do this. So if you're watching this in hindsight, join in for the next one. Join the chat. Give me shit. Do whatever. Let's have a good time. You'll see me soon. Sooner than later. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much.